As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, as we have a public there with a bitrate, and actually I'm also double checking that I set everything back to being Division-y as we, went and had a descent into madness. Yeah, let's jump back in as I was just making sure that everything was set up correctly. And yeah, gonna first off fix up a little bit of my stash on this account.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Haven't actually been on the vision at
Safe
all
area detected.
today. Oh yeah, oh, there you go. We can go build up some bounties again. I see. If I want, yeah, I can actually. Did I need marksman rifles pretty badly? Actually, I'm full up on parts for it. But I have marksman rifles to optimize. It's actually as well. She does not have Oh no, she does actually. I was also kind of thinking of doing something sacrilegious. Which is to maybe make that Headhunter Ninja Bike build as well, just to have that to mess about with. Anyway, we're also trying to get a build into the stash and then a build into a build slot. Had a good. I was looking at it yesterday and I had a good idea and I didn't write it down, which sometimes happens. And now the idea is kind of. I'm not sure what the idea was. Oh yeah, that was what I'm thinking. I might be giving up on aces. Might I should try it out here today a little bit. It just might not be worth keeping this around. Because what I was thinking then is maybe moving this Headhunter and this Fury into her #1 slot, which is where Aces currently is. We could then shuffle some things around. Oh no, actually not even that much. This just goes one down, and then we could put that FI in here next to the combat medic, which seems like a good place for it to be. That hazard protected FI. But I would want to like revisit this a little bit before we. So we'll likely go play around with it. Because I never disliked aces, and it actually works pretty well, depending on what you're doing with it. But yeah, for now, let's actually let's have a look at our stash. We have way too much shit. What are some of these mods? Okay, so there's some crit damage mods in there. So actually, she's full up on chances, but actually, if we remove that, we'll have some headshot mods. Well, let's just start somewhere. Backpacks is a good space. Gonna hang on to that extra one. We have so many Hermanos. So haste status, I want to keep. Repair skill damage. So actually, the nice thing that I have access to is, build collection is actually my collection. So I can go into it and then go, that one high-end half healer. Yeah, this one. Because this Hermano is for that one, but we could just put it on the character maybe. Or just toss it. This would be for a healer, which might not be a bad idea as well to have. The NH headshot weapon handling, that is actually the backpack she already has, if I'm correct, right? Yeah. So we have that already. The red one can kind of go. Yeah, this red one can go. I would, if I'm putting this somewhere, I am going to put it on a support build. These three can stay. This one might go actually to the character that has, that would be the only one to use this. So, yeah, this DNH backpack can go because we have one already. If we needed a second one, we would take the... Actually, yeah, so those two backpacks should go to that character and just be on him. Although actually, he already has a haste status effect, doesn't he? Of this. We should check in a minute. Fenris, Grupo, Festive. Then yeah, we have a concussion, Habsburg, weapon handling headshot. This was one of the ones that came out of my last attempts. Also, we have a weapon handling headshots. If we keep the blue core, can be free talentable, but I would never do that. So what do you take the opportunistic one? No, because opportunistic wouldn't really work out with. So just go. Perfect with haste, or perfect creeping death with haste status. That can just become like this, just in the stash to make. The red version, though. Yeah, we need one we can reform it. Petrov backpack, Providence backpack, Sokolov backpack, free talentable, full red, perfect opportunistic. Another full red, perfect opportunistic, but do I need this? I mean, I'm not using this one already. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. And hey there, Sean, and hey, Brizzy. And hey there, I used to have one, although there's better setups than it. Is it still in the X builds? I might have actually tossed it from the X builds as well. Layout wise, though, it's not anything special. This is one of those builds that I just honestly wouldn't recommend. Third drone hybrids with their increased damage can kind of do all of the things you would want from that. Let me just quickly, maybe it's in here. Maybe let's save it as old. Oh yeah. You know, I can link you to this, but also I wouldn't do it like this nowadays. Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was. That's not what I thought it was. No, I don't think I kept it at all because yeah, it wasn't great. But yeah, you can go either the Memento route and just have the Memento backpack, and then yeah, 3 Empress, Memento, Wyvern, and then yeah, you can go Emperors. Although as you know, you can just go Bellstone. Could also just go 2-piece Gil. Well, no, that's a 0.5%. That's not worth it. So yeah, likely, yeah, you would go for 3 Empress, 1 Wyvern for 4 pieces set, and then either Memento in there or maybe a Bellstone in there. That's and then yeah, armor regens on alongside skill damages. The thing is, as a setup, there's places where that just runs into it can't kill and it doesn't have the survivability either. So you have to be kind of prepared for that. 2 talentable Jessica backpacks, yeah, let's leave those. Those have value. Let's deconstruct the rest. Just if I need it again, I'll go get it again. Let's just be harsh. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the content, thanks for the kind words. For playing me doesn't get much in build and playstyle. You could recommend more watches. For a player like me who doesn't get on much, is there a build or playstyle you could recommend? If you, well, actually, yes. I mean, I literally also have, for instance, this one, which is the recommended build list. If you are kind of, you know, you don't play much, and because of that, also you might get rusty in between. On that list, there is. It kind of depends also what you do, because if you're okay matchmaking and stuff, getting that striker at the top that it recommends, that's like perfectly, you know, that will get you through most content, especially in groups and stuff, because there you just want all-out damage because you have your allies as well to kind of. If it's more solo, I would maybe recommend the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. These tech tanks a little bit below. This is what I run generally when I'm solo, and they're just. Yeah, they're bruisers. They just get you through stuff as need be. They're not the fastest things, but they're slow and steady, basically. And the thing with them is they're a really powerful shield, and enough weapon damage or enough damage still on the weapon to like actually get you through stuff. But then, yeah, basically front towards enemy and then just keep checking along. That's usually what I run solo, just because I don't want to like. Go slow and stuff, so and I'm just using those a lot. And yeah, that Heartbreaker one that was on the screen, that's also easy to put together, especially when you're kind of more starting out, so I would recommend that. You do need a memento for it. That memento is core to it. You need Technician unlocked, so if you don't have that yet, yeah, those kind of things can take up some time. The Striker one is much more easy to put together, so you could just put the Striker together and then like use that to farm everything else. That's usually what the recommendation is. Just make a striker first. At least with that, also you can do countdown pretty competently. So, the calling for backup feature is completely broken. Yeah, I noticed somebody was talking about it. Came up. Yeah, hopefully. I think I also saw it on Trello. I might be mistaken. Might have just been some DM thing or something. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Although the odd thing is, I've seen people with wings. Did they not reset wings for this season? Because now I'm like questioning those two pieces of information together. Because they might have not reset wings this season. Because usually they do, but they might have not. They might have not for a few seasons. I would not per se notice. I don't. I've got the commendation. I don't do it much anymore. Which kind of random images? Did I ever play Path of Exile? No, I've heard of it, but yeah, never dipped my feet in. Let's see, actually. So this gal doesn't have. Actually, yeah, let's put this one in the stash now and actually keep only one of them. Holding to some pieces. But also, honestly, even Diablo kind of the ARPGs aren't really my thing. I enjoyed Diablo 2 back in the day quite a bit, but they're no longer my thing, I feel. I like now that I'm used to somewhat more like precision that you get with just playing third person. I like that a lot better than at over the top view, and then also kind of just spamming spamming rotations basically. I have no use for this Empress chest. Just get it out here. We do have this electric chest. I should actually keep it. Yeah, let's keep this. This can go for the glass eclipse. And then we can play around with talents as well. Also, actually, I wouldn't mind on the glass eclipse, like having the just Mad Bomber once in a while just for the grenade challenges. Perfect Overwatch and Unbreakable with Recore. Why is this in here? Isn't this... I need to go check character 4 or 3. Wasn't this the chest we made for them? Did I not put it in? Grupo, and another Grupo. I don't need 3 Grupos. I can go. Oh, that can be record, that one. But then what I might save is just... Might put this on a character, maybe. Would I ever record this with Obliterate? Not particularly. We'll keep it for a second. Yeah, this is my best so far hit under chest. I do have the headshot, I do have button crit chance. No weapon handling. Overlord chest. Explosive delivery. I might just toss this as well. Especially seeing as its damage. This was status already kept. The red, full red Palisade, Petrov, Fedmestaya. I might actually toss Fedmestaya. I haven't used this thing like forever. I would want to keep it just for testing purposes here and there. Glass chest. What would this be for, actually? Because what character doesn't have this already? Also, its damage status. Because this cow has a damage haste, right? Haste damage. Oh, that's actually the counterpart to this, right? Yeah, let's keep that. It's for glass eclipse. Although eventually we just do a testing with it and just toss it. 2 of these. I'm gonna get rid of one. And I should keep this one. It's gonna look better when we optimize it. Oh, we have even obliterate one of this. Yeah. Wait, yeah, wasn't this the chest from... Yeah, let's go check character 2 and 4. Yeah, this can go now because, yeah, we had actually the right one I was looking for. Twice even. We'll keep this crit chance, crit damage one. Obliterate chest and a free talentable extra. Don't all 4 characters have a chest already? Free talentable. I think they do. Yeah, let's check with character 2 if we want to put that backpack in them, and then also character 4. Actually, let's go character 4 first. And yeah, inventorying. Oh yeah, I'm doing it on stream as well, so you kind of, and I'm also like vocalizing it just so you kind of see my thinking. Although of course my thinking is different for the most people. I have most of the builds that I would want already on characters, and then
hostile guardians are now active.
So yeah, the tour.
Safe area.
Yeah, I
Entered.
saw some of the like the build, like the build design in there, with the and stuff. That does seem interesting. Like that's the part that I would be interested in. Wait, is it on her? It's maybe not on her. It's not on her. But yeah, while I'm here, do you have a group of chests? You do. Do you have a Cheska chest? You do. Pretty talentable. You do. Cheska backpack. You don't. Okay, so for her, keeping one in the stash might be handy. Because if you have enough Cheska chests, if everybody already has a pretty talentable Cheska chest, like why am I keeping one in the stash? Returning practicing. What is this? Yep.
Hostile.
Although I try to be
Guardians
good
detected in the
about
field.
not putting too many just random
safe
stuff
area.
in there. Wait, so you have this chest then? That's explosive, okay. Those other two can go. Like, if this is a different one than these two, what are we doing? Oh wait, this was then in the stash, and then like, why were you still wearing this one then? I'm gonna toss both. That's fine. Just go. So I should do a check here as well. So yeah, you have a Cheska backpack. You don't have a Grupo backpack. And then you do have a Cheska chest, and you have a Grupo chest. Both free talentable. Although actually everything on all of these characters should be free talentable outside of like very select ones or, you know, recores and stuff were needed. So I should get, yeah, let's check character 2. We might actually move some of those backpacks to him, and then yeah, the rest of the slots should be easier. And he did a cool phrase. What shotgun is the best all round? Well, it depends on all round for what. That's the thing with the shotguns.
Safe area detected.
There's different tools for different things. So, for instance, for just running and gunning, the 612 is all round one of the better picks for just the crit chance crit damage build, basically. But if you're doing, for instance, headhunter things, then the 870, because that has a much higher base stat. If you're, for instance, going for full-on burst and then reloading in between, yeah, then something like a 870. The 870 has the highest burst, and then, but it has a pretty bad reload, where the 612 has a little bit less burst, but then has a much better reload. And then also, yeah, Scorpio is really good, except Scorpio. Well, then the other ones. I read one line further. But actually, yeah, Scorpio is actually one of the best ones for general use for crit chance crit damage. That's actually what I main on my shotgun build setups. Okay, so this guy does not have a Cheska backpack, nor a group of one. Does have a Cheska chest, free talentable, but not an obliterate as well. Okay, so can you take? Because his Eclipse is set up like this. But then already as well, he should have this, and then Creeping Death from the hazard protected home. So, but then yeah, this Creeping Death is for other characters. Where is it, Creeping Death? That Creeping Death is for other characters if they wanna. But then let's put this status effect haste one on him as well. Just he can carry that around. As a swap. And then these two can stay for now. No, for sure, I'm not actually this thing. Let's go back to that. Oh, this is actually not the right way to put Eclipse together. This is much more me just being, you know. about having... So one thing I wanted to check here as well, did we have... Because for him to go from the ninja bike variant to the normal variant of the headhunter... So we would need an overlord mask on his setup. Do we have that? We have that. I'm gonna just put this in his inventory as a swap piece. Oh, yeah, at that point we definitely don't need this anymore. If we need it again, we'll refarm it. So let's put this overlord in his inventory. Let's put this... Do you have headshot mods remaining? Might have used all of yours. Again, we've used all of yours. And we'll take the optimized ninja bike and we'll leave that other ninja bike. I want him to have the ability to swap over on him. There's also one build extra on him. That's also why he's a little bit extra high. Because yeah, now we have the option of just going this mask. I have to check for a second. The ninja bike, and then we have the ninja bike variant. Actually, it works out pretty well that you can swap that easily between the two. Because I think both versions have a thing. It's much more works which zone you're in. Yeah, let me get you as I'm like way far behind. I should notice now. Let's go back to character one.
Hostile
Well, actually now
detected in the
612
field.
with Brazen. It's pretty good.
Entering safe area.
Actually, that's what sound guy said as well. Already.
Come on over and take.
Fast hands also actually is okay, especially for 612 has just enough that it's kind of worthwhile. It's now per pellet, so since a while. Although, well, not so much for the 612, much more so for other weapons because the 612 already reloads fast enough. But you could go KSG or especially the KSG kind of works well with fast hands. But the KSG would also work well with pummel. Because that's the four that you have basically. You have Brazen, you have Pummel, you have Close and Personal, and you have Fast. Those four work really well. 5 remains, but having the same stamina. So one thing to keep track of is generally if they are of the same name. For instance, we have the custom M870. We have well, that's not the normal military M870, and then we have M870 Express. So these three are all three variants. The differences between them is always if they have the same amount of mod slots. If they have the same amount of mod slots, they are variants of each other, and generally the difference between them is tiny amounts of stability. So when I flip between these two, you see the stability bar getting a little longer and shorter. It's a tiny amount between them. Usually there is a best one in each category. So actually, technically, in here it's the custom that has the highest. But then there are some weapons where there is actually with the AKs, for instance, here they aren't the same amount of mods. And then, for instance, they are actually still similar. But then, for instance, this one has a higher base damage on it. Although actually. Not here, but for what reason, actually? Why is this number dropping on this one? That's odd. Oh, grading. Yeah. This is grade 25. I wasn't looking at that. But yeah, for instance, this again actually hits a little bit harder, but then actually has less crit chance. So there are some builds where this kind of fits in better than the other one, but that's more like deep stuff. You don't need to think about those things yet. Starting out. But most of the variants are okay, and then just for now, just run the best you have. Just run whatever actually works, like the best stats that you have. Well, with me. And yeah, there is, for instance, some minor stuff as Kairos says there as well, that there is one M870 that can take different ones. There's also oftentimes the scope and the rail, the underbarrel rail. That's sometimes a difference between them, especially for instance in the ARs and SMGs. Like some of the SMGs can take a long underbarrel, and that can matter for some things, and some other variants sometimes can't, because for instance with the AUGs 2 can, 1 can't, and stuff like that. The brazen bug's still there? Yes. A lot of ones. Yeah. As a fast hands enjoyer, as a person with fast hands in game and real life. Wait. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad you like it, but yeah, it can also become one of those things that it becomes hard to let go of. Sometimes, because I should be running damage talents more than I actually do, but I like fast hands. So unwavering on unwavering on SMGs is also a really good pick. Technically as well, outsider can be made to work as well. And just for instance, the grudge is really good. Fast, I know. Yeah. Otherwise, basically, it's between because killer, for instance, solo works also well, and then otherwise in group setups, usually depending on what weapon it is, it's either strained or optimist that you put on it, and that's mostly the max size on most of the SMGs. So we have comprehensive list of all weapon variants. Well. There is. Let me actually go find one. Why find it for you? Because if you don't know it, although well, it doesn't go into the nitty gritty of stability and stuff, which I wish they. I've been trying to get them to do that, but I also understand that they don't have it. If you at least this way, you know all of the variants that exist and which weapons do and don't have variants. On this spreadsheet thingy, this is I generally call this the Discord spreadsheet. It's mostly the people from the official Discord maintaining it, although well, actually, Azurman. At this point, it's basically one dude kind of keeping it going, and we're here and there helping him a little. Yeah, there's the weapon list here, and it has at least has all of the variants, all of the named versions and stuff. Also as well, it has all the weapon talents, and also, for instance, with the names and stuff, which weapons have the perfect names and such. But yeah, it doesn't go into accuracy or stability, which is actually usually the difference between, for instance, an ACR and an ACRE. For instance, this is, for instance, one of those cases where the ACRE is outright better than the ACR, because it has much higher accuracy, stability especially. So much so that you would generally just not use ACR if you can't help it. Because for the rest, all of their damages and stuff, as you see here, they're all the same. So, but yeah, you can have a peruse through that. Best dog, I think it's actually it's this one. It's whatever this one's called, enhanced. Because actually, I can go here. At least stat-wise, because the tactical doesn't have a long rail, which is the thing you would, if you're going to use an AUG, it's likely going to be for the, because the tactical does have a little bit more stability and stuff. It doesn't have the long rail, so if you're using an AUG, you're likely going for flatline, or you're going for that plus 10 crit mod or something like that, because otherwise you're going Banshee anyway, because like the Banshee is so much better. But yeah, the enhanced is a little bit higher. And also actually, in gameplay, I would say as well, like this thing is a little bit more spready. And both of them take the same skins actually nowadays, so that's good. Let me catch up on some of this and then finish off my inventorying. What amount of buffs does the Guardian event give actually? I feel similar to Gold Mode. I don't know if somebody maybe can find the old Trello thing. There were some numbers attached there, but generally it's a lot. Most of the global events as well have a little bit of variance, especially in their damage numbers. So that's the only place where we actually see like different damage numbers hitting, which we do, for instance, for here. Same for some of the other ones. So we don't know the exact like range of it because nobody has taken the time of just. But there were some numbers attached with the PTS thingies. What's the best pistols to have? So TDI card custom is the 1+1 skill tier one for general use, by the way. So because you have, for instance, Regulus is likely the best pistol, but situationally busy little B because of its talent, you can make that work if you're not using another exotic. The reason we just generally don't use the busy little B is one of the slots is an Elmo or Oreo. But yeah, the TDI card custom for that +1 skill tier while you're holding it. This is only while you're holding it, but you can do some shenanigans with it. So if you're holding this and you toss a hive, revive hive at someone, once it leaves your hand, basically you can swap off of it and it'll keep that +1 skill tier. So you can revive someone else and it'll have +1 charge, so you can still keep it for yourself as well. But then yeah, for instance, headhunters and stuff, the 50s. And then yeah, for general ones, the card 45 outdoes everything else. It's like the FAMAS or the Banshee of the pistols. Its only biggest downside is that it has a very short optimal range. But for instance, for skill builds and stuff where I don't need that +1 skill tier, that are already 6 skill tiers, I tend to like grab card 45s. But you don't end up using them much, so it's also kind of like what you like. The hive snapshots. Well, yeah. So technically, some others actually. What else will snapshot? You can do other shenanigans, because also, for instance, if you're using it with a shield, I also, for instance, have it on the tech tanks with the idea of if I need a little bit more healing, I can hold the pistol. And that will take the artificer up a tier, and then like, but generally it's just for that revive hive. You just hold the pistol, toss the revive hive, and then go back. That's usually how you see us, like with a full red build, revive someone else, and then still keep the hive for ourselves because that's important to a red build. I said that's what the skill tier does. Although I can show it kind of in gameplay. So here. Once you see it, it kind of makes sense. Use the grass and moment to turn. Yeah. And Brazen is indeed that. Although I wouldn't say it's the best. Because yeah, the thing is Pummel does still do the reload thing, and sometimes the reload is more important than, like, you're already gonna kill with some builds, you're already gonna kill with the first shot. And also yeah, Scorpio gets in there. Or trash, but Brazen is already up. Yeah. And yeah, although well, the light glue isn't too bad. The Spaz 12 I'm not hot or more cold on, but and the light glue is okay, has like a burster. Partially as well because you just need four pellets to hit, but Brazen is like the actual like the great addition of the season together with Zvia. Married with Children reference that show me the way to know. But yeah, we've had all the American shows here as well. And yeah, indeed, there was but yeah, we do call them that. We could, like, people that just are grumpy and always complaining. We just used to call them Al Bundys, or I still sometimes do. But Banshee with unvariant segment, a lot of them, yeah. Especially as a secondary, it can be really good. Or with any others, unless it's otherwise. Yeah, I would say now the MB7 is also kind of on that list. Really good SMGs, especially if you're not going for any like weapon handling based talents. Because that's a nice thing with the Banshee. I would say it has a really long reload. That's its like big downside. So you either fast stance or for instance, yeah, unwavering. So you can get that weapon handling from there, and then The MB7 can go with other talents. So if I'm going sadist, for instance, or something, I go with that. But then, of course, yeah, Oreo Borio is the king of the class. No reason. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, feel free to just because generally as well, you know, if you didn't know it, then it can be handy. When you ask it, you're likely not the only one not knowing it. So. I have this Habsburg piece. I also have this Habsburg piece, right? Yeah, let's actually go through, because yeah, let's do 1 second pass here. Because every character had a Cheska chest. I'm not going to optimize this one. So yeah, we're just tossing this. Every character has a Cheska chest that they can free talent. So if I need a talent, I can get it. These two need to go on her, actually, and on a build. I might only keep one of these two. Because also almost everybody had a group of chess. And I'm going to toss this one, so we keep this one as a recorable to blue. Although I'm not sure if that's like even a worthwhile thing to do. Kind of feel this Overlord chest can go as well. Because where would this be usable? Because any place where this is going to be used, we also have this Via set up. That's why we have this Vias. We need one, we'll farm one again. That's also usually so, for those that don't know, that's usually my thinking as well with some of these is just, for instance, something like this Habsburg is going to stay in here a lot longer than something else. Like, yeah. Or for instance, this. Anything that takes longer to farm, that is like harder to get, like a sacrifice. Even with crafting, getting this sacrifice again would be hard. Getting a Sokolov one again, which has crit damage and well, it's a free talent like that's actually not that hard. It's just more that I've spent some of them with optimizing and stuff, so it's much more about how much time would it take me to get this piece again, or if I have a direct use. Because for these two, I kind of have a direct use. These wouldn't be hard to refarm at all. Hermano drops a lot. But they have a designation. For instance, this backpack as well. This is going on a build in a second. We're going to do the same kind of here. Don't really have a use for this thing. Especially not in the mask slot. Yeah, I can go. If we need it, we'll refarm it. I will keep some of like red pieces like these just lying around, because this, for instance, is recorable. So at least it has that going for it. So if I need to like have a blue one, but likely in the mask slot, it's going to be a Catharsis or a Coyote in any case. But you know, we don't need my stash empty. I just need it empty enough. Might toss the Fenris one though, and the Providence. Yeah, this Providence is never gonna get used. Same for this Fenris, honestly. That Grupo or that Cheska might. And then this is the one gear set that I'm actually keeping in here, multiple pieces. There is this mask. This is just for changing any of my fire eclipses to foam eclipses. Like this mask goes in, that Hermano goes on that character, and then you have pieces like this. I should totally toss this. There is no value at all to this piece for me. But look at it. It's perfect. I can toss this. So we'll keep on to that unless we have to. Yeah, Palisade piece, that's actually handy. Sokolov piece, that's actually handy. On to gloves. I'm keeping an extra bloody knuckles. Actually, does she have a bloody? She does already have a bloody. Could actually check my characters and see if any of them needs a bloody. Let's already deconstruct what we have here. The mods actually won't get these constructed, so actually even if you mark an item as junk, it actually doesn't deconstruct the mod currently. So that Palisade is for Eclipson. Having a Sokolov glove is fine. An extra contractors is fine. This improvised piece isn't too bad. I should actually maybe put this on a character that is crit chance crit damage already, then optimize this up, because I usually want the core to be swappable anyway. Grouper knees, Fox's knees, an extra Habsburg piece. I don't think I need 2 of these. I should decide if I want to keep the mask for this one. Yeah. Red Fox and the chest coat. Any difference between these? We'll keep the mask. We'll toss this one. Because I might use that because I use that just for the ninja bike testing stuff. Like, it doesn't matter which slot it specifically is, I don't need 2 of them. Do I need an extra fox for any reason? Not particularly. At least as a usable piece, we'll keep that. Okay, let's deconstruct these 2. Let's catch up here for a second. Order is from Summit only, right? Incursion, that's a character. Yeah. And Incursion is well doable, especially if you have a decent team. B700 is Saint Magno, so it's missing basically, it has a built-in 40, and then has 3 mods for crit chance. Yeah. So it's a fixed at 40, but its damage and RPM and its reload are so good that it makes up for that. Like it has that flaw, but it's the rest of the stuff is so good that it makes up for those losses. And the Banshee need as well as craftable, which is kind of nice. It's not a unicorn content. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Although, well, there is a reason to actually still keep that one. Sometimes it's easier to actually go with that mask instead of, because I can replace the Val with this, and then if I don't want to run a BTSU, like, this is faster. We just put this over the mask, and also with this I can go Golan mask, and then because I don't have any electric like gloves or anything, so I have an improvised glove that I usually grab for now. Well, actually, where is that? Actually, well, most of my characters have a Golan glove or something, so actually, yeah, we should. You know what? Yeah. We thank you for your service. I talked myself out of it. So when it comes to keeping deleting gear, I heard I mean that's I've started out as that as well, just hoarding and stuff. Eventually, well, you need the space. So one of the reasons actually, so as you may have noticed in all of these gears, they're actually not that filled up. What is filled up with me is these weapons, and that's because I do something silly here, and that is to keep one of every weapon, and that's for the burst and sustain tables. So that's for does that work? No, it's not that. It's DPS table, isn't it? It's been a while to link to it. But yeah, I keep and maintain a set of burst tables. I'll link this in those that haven't seen them before, maybe on the YouTube ends. That didn't copy correctly, apparently. I'm trying to copy the Nightbot text there. And then for these, just for my own sake of being able to test things for myself and not have to rely on others' information, I just have one of each weapon. Even though I condense them in here into several different weapons into one category, for instance, all of the black market military IKMs are together here, all the G36s are just G36. Still, for testing purposes, I need to have one of each. And yeah, that eats up most of my stash. Like I have 187 weapons. That's actually where most of my stash goes. And yeah, we're gonna also go through that and dump a few stuff. What I will do actually real quick is check here, because she will have a ton of mods now. Way too many crit damage mods and stuff. We'll deal with that later for her. One thing I do want to do is actually, in this ninja bike, put already the headshot mod. Yes. And I keep one mod in each piece of gear, which is also a bad idea. But also it works out. It also gives me an infinite grind, basically. That's also why every, or almost every piece in here also has a mod. Most of them are, yeah, 11.7 or higher at this point on this account. So they're not. So I can just grab them. There's a gun roll flag there. Yeah. Although, well, I did. I tested. So in the end, so much. Over time, it will become less and less. Like I do this like once a month or something that I actually. But also, I don't put a lot of stuff in my stash. I've actually been putting more stuff in my stash than I needed to lately. Yeah, that one can go back. So when she on the actually likely pretty soon. I was kind of waiting for this season because I was hoping that Project Resolve would do more. But then, of course, the season kind of started, and then I kind of got sidetracked, for instance, with that new build showcase. But now that we kind of know, I kind of want to wait a little bit longer till 20.2 and see what they do with Brazen. Because that might influence that a lot. But I might already like make the spreadsheet, but then just wait for 20.2. Yep. Also, partially the thing is the shotgun ones is much more about like it's like this shotgun for this thing, like having a 612 or a Scorpio for this, for just general use, and then 870 is for headhunting and you know, stuff like that. Well, I mean, they still might. They might still revisit it. But yeah, this season was kind of light on that stuff. I was kind of disappointed that it was just a Diamondback, even though the Diamondback changes actually are up there with the ongoing directive ones and just being really like just on the spot, on the mark, and actually well done. Oh, look at this. Yeah, those are hard to get, the Palisades. That's why I'm also keeping that one. Kills them. Yeah. And either amateur. Vinny says their Banshee is amazing. Fox with skill damage considered. Not particularly. I wouldn't. I mean, I have the crafting blueprint. The one I was keeping there is not for the skill damage. I'm not gonna. I have already an Oxy build. This is just in case I need a red one with headshot or something. I might have put this in here with the specific thinking or something. So much more likely with that. I already have Oxy build, so I don't need it for the skill damage. Instead of yeah. Oh yeah, the full purple mod. Yeah, I have the rare 11.5 crit damage, full purple. On red and yellows, it is actually less. Actually, all of the reds, is it also all of the yellows? I think actually the skill duration is still 10%, maybe, right? Or maybe somebody was already saying that was different. I don't remember. On blue, actually, so I do have actually I do have a few blues, yeah. Or yeah, a few blue statted. They are maxed out. It's the same amount as not. So yeah, you can even have 13 PFE. I've seen a screenshot of a 13 PFE. I would love to own one, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, on the reds and stuff, it's a little bit less. That's useful for meal runs. But the fix is always from low. Yeah. Although yeah, a lot of exotics would. Can you actually reconfigure still down to like 31s and stuff? Just I haven't tried it yet. Because also I will still have although it might now be level 29 then Oreo on that one character, so on that one world tier 5 character. That might still be one of the nicer items maybe for need that. The most amount okay. The duration is 10 purple. Okay, yeah, that might have been that then. I remember the one of because yeah, the repair and haste and stuff isn't, right? Repair and haste. I mean, there's no other stuff. And yeah, this gal is a little bit full. We'll take care of those because one of the things I will do actually is a lot of those extra mods just go in here and just plop them in here, but I'm not going to do that now. What I'm going to do now is quickly. Actually, no. Let's go through the guns. I have 2 extra ACSs. I'm just going to keep one in here. We don't need to. We don't need 2 of these either. Do I need a pommel one maybe on the character? Or do I have an extra military? No. If I needed it by now, I would have grabbed it by now. I'm gonna actually take this out and just mod it and give it a talent real quick. Actually, what this is never gonna be with this. Where's the headshot? That's likely gonna be used like that if it even ever leaves the stash. I'll put pommel on this one. And then sometimes you go like you have too many just maxed out items, even if they are perfect. Just do of course have an enforcer just to show off even more. I will only have 1 there in BFE. That's about right, actually, for 59 hours. They are very rare. I have 8 on this account, and yeah, I have 1 build that is maxed out with it. I'm gonna also toss this Calibre. Oh, wait, was there a Calibre in here? Or did I? Oh, actually, I took it out already. So there's a light glue. I might keep the light glue, but I'm not gonna keep a thorn if I have that in here, which I shouldn't. Like, why would I have a thorn in here? 2 Super 90s. I might get rid of one. Yeah, let's get rid of one of them. I don't need 2. um, 2 carbine 7s. Because yeah, for instance, AR category, I might still stick around to AR7 or carbine 7 and other things. You know what? I want this CTAR instead of this CTAR. Let's actually fix that up. Just because it's one of the things that I do, and that's just because I do actually, you know, my actual items show up on stream, so I try to, you know, present them nicely. If I can beautify, if I can have one item be a little less janky than the other one, even if it comes at a cost. No, actually, yeah, let's put preservation on this one. Even if it costs me a little bit of resources. I don't need 2 CTARs though. Really don't. So we're gonna keep that one, and then the other one will disappear into the night. All my characters that need an F2000 have one. And this one is too expensive. We'll just toss it. Because that's how you eventually as well end up. I am actually kind of proud of the AR collection here, especially, you know, just perfect god roll with a recal, perfect god roll with a recal, perfect god roll with just free talentable recal, and just very few optimizations actually. Which is just flexing at that point. 2 FAMASes that are both god roll, free talentable with DTAC. I should put this on a character. Likely I actually have a character that may have a need for this one. I might toss Invisible Hand as well. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We can always craft another. Gonna check on character 3 if we, because I'm kind of making mental notes of characters, because I might have a non-free talentable FAMAS on a character, and they might get grabbed that one. Making the same for on character 3, we're using a mechanical animal, and we might check that one. I'm gonna give an extra police M4 because, you know, maybe someday. And I might take this. I'm gonna toss this extra TKB. Even if they fix the TKB, I'll just reform one. Or if they fix, well, fix as in, you know, give it a purpose again. One of the things they did actually do, which I never expected to happen, is they did actually fix the mod positioning of this. Even though the muzzle is still a little bit too low. I know this thing has like 5 skins, no, 4 skins. It has 4 skin. We'll just keep the one. Although actually, well, not with future perfect. Let's actually make this fast down to. I'm past. Drew at the big one, yeah. Like with strikers or uprisers. So actually, inversely, it's actually better when you don't have, because that stat rate of fire is additive to itself. So if you already have something like strikers or umbra that adds to rate of fire, you actually don't want that talent. At that point, actually, you're a little bit better off with something like Optimist. Not so much strain, because of course, if you're bumping up the firing time or you're decreasing the firing time, strain becomes less. But the thing is, that talent is pretty good. It's just on a mediocre weapon. The AUG is kind of left behind at this point. So That's more of the issue. Because that AUG with that 12% is worse off than a FAMAS, and it feels worse as a weapon. At least on strikers, it does feel a little bit better with that weapon handling of strikers, but yeah, just talent-wise, actually clashes kind of with it. It's kind of like, yeah. Well, it's basically even diminution, I guess. Was for this and like for a bit Destiny game, yeah. I prayed a little bit around in the afternoon. Although, you know what, I'll wait for that ad to go by. Oh no, actually that hasn't started. But yeah, it's okay. It's basically, that's my take on it. I will actually spend a few more afternoons in it. I want to reach kind of like its end game at a casual level. Just out of a little bit of curiosity how like system wise it works, but it's not the thing for me, that definitely, but I can see the appeal, especially as a free to. Got the address here, nice. I mean, well, I'm gonna guess it was the address, yeah, the right one. Extra Banshee here. This gal has basically no SMGs. Could try to slot that in somewhere. I'm gonna keep this extra Banshee. This is close enough for optimization. Why would I keep two of these? You know what? Beautification wise, we'll beautify it to being only one stat optimized. I do want one of each weapon, which, you know, includes this one. And this one does actually have a, you know, 2 cool skins actually. Don't know why they put this on this. The 2 cool skins. As we play Division, the inventory management game. As we waste a bunch of resources. That's what they're for, right? They're there to be wasted. We'll keep the better looking one. Because the MP5s are actually kind of mediocre now. They used to be the go-to for flatline, but now the AUGs are the go-to for flatline, so... I don't need this MP7. All of the characters that I need one to have one already have one. I'm sure of. Even an extra MPX. Kind of in the same vein as the Carbine 7 and then Police M4. Maybe. I'm not gonna keep that extra vector. Because I have an Oreo. What is this thing gonna do that Oreo isn't gonna do? LMG territory, where we also have a few optimizations to think of. I might actually toss this one and keep that one. Just need one, because I think most of my characters that want an RPK already have one. So you should see what her RPK looks like. Because actually hers is the only one. I don't know. But actually on LMGs, I want the talent and I want the third stat to be actually the thing I can change. Because I end up swapping a lot between rate of fire and crit chance. So, because especially anything L86 or RPK, I'm gonna have fast hands on there. It's gonna live with that. There is no different stat I want there. Same for the let's actually prep this one and maybe toss this one, because that one has a... Because also most of my characters have an MG5 already. And that other one is actually, like, this one is pretty expensive in comparison, especially. So let's mod up this one. Let's put some colors on it. I'll leave the pouch empty. Chance. Optimize this up. I will toss the other one. Because most of my characters that like need LMGs have them already. Let's get back down there. So for instance, for the Negev, I could see like using strain, so I have one of each. That's with fast hands. Oh, that one I was also with fast hands. So I have one of each of these. I would want to get one that is free talent or free thirst settable eventually. This one might have to find a home for. These are fine. That's fine. Because for instance, yeah, with the M249, there's 4 variants of it, and yeah, I want to have one of each. I want to keep a new reliable here as well. I might actually go to character. Marksman rifles, actually I checked pretty recently. Yeah, the only mental check is that one. If every character already has SR1. I'm gonna toss this classic M1A. One is enough in the stash. A bunch of the characters also have one at the ready. I think this lightweight M4 is also going to disappear. Because I like the ACR SS better. One of the characters already also has a maxed out one of lightweight M4. And I have no use for an extra one. Off it goes. That one's also... It's too expensive. We'll toss this one. I was keeping that one for maybe putting on that rifle setup. I think every character of mine already has a police or a Mark 17, so let's not keep extras. We have enough. There we go. We got, how many items did we get out? A total of 41 items have been gone and decimated. Let's just make sure that her inventory isn't actually still holding anything. Yeah, no. So now a quick check. So yeah, she has an SR1. She has FAMAs that are all free talented. RPKMG. Okay. Let's quickly let's quickly check. Because I don't actually have a mental map of this. Let's see if every character already has an SR1. So we might keep that SR1, otherwise we'll that one. Same for that FAMAS. Make cards sound great again, yeah.
Hostile guardians are now active.
Although, this may be a hot take, I was never really sold on the Carbine 7. I like the Police M4 better and the FAMAS a lot more. But I could somewhat see the appeal. But to me, this was always a weapon where I would definitely run it only fast hands. FAMAS. You know what? We might replace his FAMAS with. Or does this just use gun red pager? I think that's the only place you use it. Let's check actually the other characters. We might have a FAMAS that is actually not pretty talented yet. Although I think I actually made a pass to do it exactly that. cringing at that. And hey, Patriots. And the hey Hawaii as well. And so people who has never used protection from
Hostile
elite, when I
Guardians
was content
detected in the
game, would
field.
you recommend I actually use it? So I
Entering
like
safe
PFE
area.
builds. So for instance, this is actually the PFE build where I'm using my 13s. For countdown, it can actually be really good. Also for rogue encounters. So whenever you're fighting rogues, the rogues themselves are all elite. Their skills aren't, so you have to watch out for the skills. Or well, the deployed skills like turrets and drones and stuff like that. But you can just deal with those. This makes rogue fights trivial because sometimes with rogue fights you still kind of, even with good teams, sometimes they kind of catch you out. They all rush you down. And so yeah, rogue fights it can be really good at some specific boss fights. So for instance, Recruiter, not this one though, but a PFE that can regen a little bit. It was really good for that. I really like that, the one I have in character 4, for instance. And a countdown as well, because there's a lot of elites. And then at the end fight, the PFE can just rush in and deal, kill those healing boxes real quick, kind of keep the aggro on the hunters on it, while the rest of the team kind of just gets to do their thing. But any content where you see a lot of elites, you can make use of, yeah. And as Marcus said there as well. So what is needed level for incursion? 1. Well, so you need to be level 40, but then SHG level 1 is required. The SHG doesn't well, I mean, it helps a little. It kind of matters if you're getting carried or not. That will likely be more the thing. But yeah, you don't really need to be. You need to be decently geared. You need to have a full striker set. You need to, if you don't have the Oreo, of course, you would need an Elmo or a hard-hitting other AR with, for instance, the bigger mags and stuff, and like all of the crit chance mods for it and stuff. But then for itself, yeah, one or two people can be a little bit weaker, and then the others can compensate for it, especially if they have Oreo. This one was free talentable, right? Actually, just am I crazy? Yeah, I tossed the other one. That's good. Oh yeah, and also she was the one to check mechanical animal on. Yeah, let's actually grab that one. Not that mechanical animal is worth it, but we're going from one optimization to no optimization. I like that. Where's ARs? Also, it takes it out the stash. I don't need it in there. Does it have more skins? Oh wow, actually it does. Totally forgot about the skin. Too bad it's on a SIG. The boat skin's kind of like. Where I'm going. Yeah, so that takes care of the last AR, and then we need to just check if character 4 has an SR1, and then we're kind of done. Okay. And shoot batters will be well, some people will consider, especially if you're matchmaking or if you're trying to get in with people, they will consider, because yeah, you do have less stats. Getting to 250 at the very least would be a welcome thing, because making sure that you put your stats into crit chance, that is the biggest one, like out of the watch points. That is the biggest one to go for first. So if you get this one maxed out, that then crit chance helps out a lot. And then as well, being well geared. But level is less important. I mean, especially, well, actually, I was even there for a few. We took an level, what was it, like 30 something through with Toasty and Pumic. And I remember even, well, for instance, Toasty
I
with
appreciate the
like
trade.
the group he was running with, they did a level 2 or something. Like the person was like just like barely geared even. But of course, at that point, they're just completely carrying. Okay, so this gal doesn't have SR1, so yeah, we'll save that one SR1. This gal is also likely the recipient of that one headhunter setup. Eventually. Not sure actually what to give up on her though. We might find something. But yeah, enough dilly-dallying. Let's so that one SR1 in here gets to stay. And yeah, my stash is basically done, cleaned up. Let's go back to character 1 where we have one build to alter, and I might actually just take that build out, although I should know. Well, maybe yes. I don't know, we'll see. Which is the breaking point build. That's the last thing I want to do here. Taking much longer, but that's having a chance. Got the Elma as the last nights. That was the original
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
You know, you kind of know how I feel about the new reliable as well. I like it. It's not that I dislike it. Same with the carbon zone. It's not that I disliked it, but I would generally pick for that role, which for me was mostly because I like the FAMAS a lot, so I would just use it for flatline, and then I would usually go with M4. As in with yeah, a new reliable. I mean, I'm actually more of a fan of a fast hands RPK. But again, totally see the new reliable as well. So we have a chest and a backpack available here, which is with headshot weapon handling. I might actually toss as well the 2 pieces that are gonna come out of this exchange. This chain killer is used somewhere else, right? Yes, it is. We'll need. Yeah, I have a headshot now. That's good. So we're gonna use this. More likely we'll get rid of that Overlord backpack. Or might not actually for now. It's so weird going from a chain killer to this, and I'm like, wait, it's the same item. Yes. That actually true. No. Well, actually, yeah, the one out of this one is coming out. Because I had a Overlord same thing here, right? I think. No, it was a pack. Then keep an Overlord. It's Overlord as well. We have a Zvia for that other character, so they're gonna have the Zvia on that backpack slot, which makes a lot more sense. Overlord is generally also just gonna be relegated to Fox anyway, so I'm thinking actually, yeah, we're actually tossing this one. Because yeah, this setup kind of like with Habsburg, although much easier to get, of course, because it's red. It's a better setup actually for this headhunter. I know we did identify it soon, but I thought actually I kind of was still in the mindset of you know, that Habsburg going like, that's gonna take a while. Actually not though. Well, I mean, it still took a while, but let's not discount that, but didn't take as long because it's just red pieces. Just to see how you play Overlord with this event. I'm really hating it. No buildings where Guardians are hiding everywhere. If you're solo, actually, I might actually go a little bit solo here. my approach to it would be tech tank, but likely without the ammo directive. And we're gonna max this out. And actually, well, I won't change the build picture today, but at some point we will. Do I have enough? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna eat up most of my Black Dusk resources, but we'll just have to go make more, right? We play to play. Yeah, you can use a vector. Although I end up not liking like the fast vector. The 45 is still okay. The 9mm, the 19 round one. Its damage per mag is like atrocious. I feel a Banshee does a just better job of doing damage per mag as well. Ending up. It's definitely not a bad choice because there's a lot of weapons underneath it, but to me it would be a lesser choice than like a Banshee or a... And especially, of course, Oreo exists, but then yeah, you don't have... Not everybody has Oreo. The matchmaking was all split up and that, so I guess it was my level, yeah. Yeah, and also it depends kind of on the team you get. If you're looking to get a completion and stuff, try reaching out to some of the stuff like GC Rock with the second wave. They do carry groups basically. They have teams of 3 and then they just carry one person through. They'll explain lightly the stuff to you and they need you to kind of be geared at the very least a little bit, you know, that you can do a little bit of damage, but they'll just carry you through basically. And they'll kind of teach you the basics, which can be handy. Then you have an understanding in like a safe setup, and then you can, because likely you will need to do it a little bit, a lot of it, to get your Oreo. And the idea is where you can farm for Dark Winter. So Dark Winter is a DZ/PvP item. That means that it can drop in the DZ, it can drop from conflict and stuff, but it won't drop in the light zone, in the LZ as we call it. So if you can't do countdowns for it and stuff like that, what you can do is do those contents and try to get named caches. So for instance, with the global event, every 8 stars, you can get a
Hey there, Agent.
named cache from here. Same for countdown, lets you get named caches. You know, some of the weeklies and stuff give you named caches. You could try to go for that. But also keep in mind that the Dark Winter is okay, but it's not the greatest. So you don't per se need it. And actually, over a long enough timeline of also doing, you know, if you do your weekly SHT requisitions and you buy a few named caches here and there, you'll get a few from the season track and such. And yeah, from your countdown, you could buy that or exotics. You will get one just eventually, just by accident. Also, the manhunt final targets or the manhunt bounty targets in the seasonal manhunting, you could try resetting and doing that over and over again, but that's actually likely slower than countdown. And also, yeah, if you want to know which ones, because yeah, it's just a list that you kind of just need to know. So I'll link to that's the TL. So that, especially that named guide, that second one, if you go that way, it has a picture here where it says which items are DZ items, which needs an upgrade for this season still, but up to last season it is still. And yeah, as it says there, the submachine gun and then the Dark Winter is a DZ item. So those come from only, and yeah, it has a list up here of where they come from. So they drop in the DZ and from PvP caches and conflict caches, but then you can get them from named. For most people, it will be named item caches. Let me close that up again. That again. That as well. Have this up. Yeah, let me catch up on some of this last one, and then actually we'll add this one in tomorrow. Actually, in a little bit, maybe in a group setting, I might try running this. But yeah, this is just going to be better I'm actually curious what the first shot and second shot of this is gonna be. Let's go actually do a tiny amount of testing and then.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the carousel as well. Although yeah, I wouldn't use the term DZ exclusive though, because that's a thing. That's one of my pet peeves. And that's just because yeah, the issue with DZ exclusive is people then go, oh, it's exclusive to the DZ. No, it's you can get it from random item caches. Okay, then why is it called a DZ exclusive? But it's just the minor point. Easy. Yeah, and Nego. Actually, Nego now as well. Yeah, you can, because you can mark the enemies. That was already with the last time as well. You can mark the enemies even because before they used to be immune, so you would have to mark them either like when their shields were down briefly. Now you can just mark anybody and just transfer to them. Secondary with the striker. Yeah. Yeah, it is, for instance, a good secondary. But you can get by with a lot of other weapons in that place as well. Any SMG, in fact. Well, maybe not any SMG, but yeah, Banshee or MP7 can go into that slot. Actually, for instance, the swap chain is easy to get named. And that has perfect unwavering on an MP7. That can work well. The only downside of it is it has, instead of the 3 mod slots for crit chance, it has 2 mod slots for crit chance, which is just odd for a name. Not have it, but I feel that just got forgotten. I also know there's one guardian hiding in the back. Yeah, that's the thing with the solo as well with this. If I remember correctly, especially solo, you just get 1 guardian per like 4 players, or for like 4 other enemies. Where in a group setting, you might have like 4 guardians for guarding 1 person, which. I'm good with the sentence being yeah. I did enjoy my time with it, and also I'll be going back. We'll be spending most of the afternoons on those. So wait, actually let's pull up the build picture of this build. It's 1 point something. Yeah, 1.11. I'm gonna alter the bald picture now. The baldy picture now. Yeah, we're not gonna give it hair. But I just wanna. Oh, that's on a marked thingy, right? In there. Which we can make happen. We can just put this away. We can just put that away. No, actually, it doesn't matter if I hit a... No. It doesn't matter if I have stacks. What? Why didn't that... So, 6... that's interesting. Murder that one. 6087. Actually, I should put on damage numbers. What am I doing? Let's swap it to a red. Three. So it's a capped to 23. Wait, so why is this number lower? Wait, there's something weird. Is it doing it differently with that thing? I don't think so. Because actually what I think I was doing was like this. And then just swap to and fro, and then oh. That is a great 26 diamond bag. The diamond bag. It's a bag full of diamonds. This other one is not. Yeah, so there we go. So, a little bit of increase. Well, actually, likely enough to matter for purples, because we're going from a 6.5 to a 6.6, which will put us a little bit more at ease with some purples. But yeah, that makes sense. And then there's always those moments where you have a derp. Or you just forget to grab the graded weapon. Yeah, let's actually let's go see how this feels solo, because I haven't played Guardians in forever solo. I'm gonna just do a little bit of solo and then we'll open it up in a little bit. And yeah, I'm gonna grab the Heartbreak Attack tank. Because one thing, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try that maybe. Yeah, let's do that.
Hostile Guardians.
I'm gonna
are
try
now
the
active.
ongoing directive technique. I'm gonna try to keep 5 directives. See if that helps a little. Stars into an optimization. Yeah. Although, well, optimization guys aren't the worst thing, but you have other sources to get optimization resources. Especially once you get a little bit more
Hostile Guardians
SHD.
detected in the field.
You can just do watchouts, but even without you know, being too far into it, you could make 4 character slots, fill them in, and then whenever you get 1 point, it becomes basically 4 points, and that's a better source for optimization resources. Because exotic caches, especially, are very valuable. Same for named items as well, because if you're doing proficiency, named items are. Yeah. And hey there, training plays. Where's those on so far on First Descendant? Actually, I'll wait for that ad to go by just in case it's. Although, well, actually, well, you're a sub, so you want to have them, but then just also for the others to hear it. Let's go be over here. Actually, I'm gonna go for that. You know what? I'm gonna optimize up that SR1 a little bit, and then go and get more optimization resources for more of them. Because we're actually back to full on these. So fix this one up real quick. Or at least just spend a little on it, because I think I'm gonna run out of stuff. Also, most of my characters are now back to being under a 500 or under 1,000 points. I've used that. Although I think character 1 and 2 still need to spend theirs. I've like, you know, 500 plus 300. So I saved up on each of these now. But at least there's enough spent that we can go and get a few more. So I should go for. I should go for activity first, maybe. That's but yeah, for First Descendant, it's definitely a well-crafted game. It's actually, you know, it's not as janky as some of its contemporaries that I've seen. It's pretty well made. The movement is kind of cool. It's kind of a mix between Destiny and Warframe. Its build making mechanic kind of thing is very limited. It feels like there's a characters, and then you can kind of alter them a little bit. I don't think there's going to be actual like build setups for it. It's going to be just like, yeah, just go for the stat.
Protected by Guardian.
More so than actual builds. But yeah, I will actually play it for a few afternoons, spend some time there. But what I definitely already kind of know, it's not the game for me. And that's fine, not every game needs to be for everyone. Damage numbers on stuff. This thing doesn't hit hard. But once it hits, once I get the buff, well, actually, well, I should turn on. Remember that part where I said I'm gonna turn on 5 directives? I assumed actually this character would be on 5 directives. Yeah, I guess.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. A hostile control.
Although in this situation, like just fog of war would kind of be annoying. With the length now as well for... Because I need to turn off damage numbers. There's just way too many sounds happening. Also as well, you could just strike her through this, just because once you get the buff, everything melts instantly to you. Yeah, let's grab the bounty here and then actually make it 5 directives. Yes. What are we doing? Yeah, I think it was, oh yeah, I also went to character 4 first, and I was like, because that's the moment where I was like checking, hey, do I have 5 directives on? And then I did have 5 directives on character 4, but not 5. So. Gonna go rest, like enough fun? Yeah, well, enjoy your rest, Cairo, and thanks for poking in. Looks like garbage plus something like that. It definitely doesn't look like garbage. So if if your garbage looks like that, then it might still be good stuff that you shouldn't be throwing out. It is, yeah, it is from a company that I'm not a big fan of either, but doesn't inherently invalidate it for me as well. I'm fine with more so checking it out. But honestly, I would say that both of those points are kind of invalid. If that's your only take on them. Because much more so, for instance, I am kind of annoyed by the over-sexualization of it, both in the male and the female end. And just everybody's way too over-designed to be pretty. Because partially that as well, that actually takes me more out of a game than not, because I don't see the character, I see the creator behind it. More so. The game is being nice and giving multiple targets for us. Well, actually, I think public executions were always a little better about it. I have no idea what exploded there that took me off. It took my shield off. Oh, this is the territory. Okay. Oh, this was a territory control with extra wave, and it just registered as... I'm awake, except I'm not. Yeah, actually, I should have taken a little bit of a nap. Actually, I've had a way too long day as well. With, as we did spend quite a few hours in the afternoon playing that. And I got up pretty early to do some work, and then so I could make some time for it. So I could have taken that. And games are coming in the future. Besides the Division 3, sometimes you think everything is. I don't follow the gaming space that closely anymore. I'm I'm not so much into news generally, and I'm also nowadays not so much following the thing. Because for instance, as well, I didn't know First Ascendant was even coming out. That's how out of the loop I was, or am generally. It's much more so. There are a few games out now that I would want to visit, and also, so actually for this First Ascendance, this is one of the few times I'm kind of breaking my rules of. I generally don't jump into a game until it's been out like for 6 months. Generally, till it's its first sale. Especially Baldur's Gate is actually something that I've had on my mind for quite a bit, but I just haven't wanted to take the plunge. I've been a big fan of all the Baldur's Gates, Icewind Dales, and all of those. What's the other one? I'm forgetting now. As the going into Faerun, the canonical setting of Dungeons and Dragons.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I always enjoyed my time in most games with that. And yeah, it's of course like very well made. Helldivers is the other one. And likely actually. So one thing I'm thinking of maybe doing a little bit of is partially in this season. So yeah, for instance, First Ascendance is out now. Once I kind of get, because I want to update a bunch of guides, get some guides going and stuff. So I have those kind of going and like set up and kind of coasting. I might actually get Helldivers and get into that. Also, actually, recently I bought it already, but I still haven't played it, which is Mountain Blade Banner Lords, Mountain Blade 2 Banner Lords, which is also a game I had a long time on my radar, but just, where am I going? Bounty's over there, I'm just going there. Let's go to this one first. And yeah, this guy actually seems fine so far for this global event with 5 directives. And the only thing this tech tag is giving is that it does actually get to have 5 directives. But actually, this is a lot weaker than the striker. So actually, if you drop to 4 directives, this should be fine. Should definitely put some ammo on my Scorpio. Actually, my Scorpio is fine. Which can drop character models or voice line interface. Yeah. Also, I kind of dislike the. Wait, what? Oh, what? I went down the wrong street. I'm not paying attention. I'm like, why is there a control point in my way? That's why. And also, yeah, the just a way to just make it more breathy. that was the voice direction I feel for all of the women especially, and grunt more for the men. Like all of the voices are very just simplistically done. I'm also not a big fan of it. Just kills the characters at all. But I do enjoy partially the run and gunny gameplay. But I kind of want to see as well how it goes into further bosses. I've fought, like I've reached a point where the first like big boss fight happened. That's kind of okay for that. I do like it's so it has 2 really good mechanics. That's usually why I play like also games like other games like Destiny and stuff like that. just to figure out what they have that is cool. So, you know, for instance, yeah, Destiny actually, the gunplay is really good, the designs are really good, a lot of the talents kind of systems of it are very well made. What, for instance, isn't the thing for me is, yeah, I'm much more into third person than first person. So. And also class systems. Like, one of the things that is a standout feature for Division for me is, yeah, that there are no classes. There is specializations and builds, and you can make a mix of them. And going from a build to or from a class to another class is swapping builds, swapping loadouts. Going from Eclipse to Strikers is a night and day difference that in other games would require you to re-level a class basically. Let's look at these guys as well. I'm gonna roam this zone a little bit. I'm just gonna see how this goes because I think actually this would be the build I would run solo. Okay. From first round, but mess around with ready or not. No, but I've seen some footage of it. I would be maybe interested in, so I used to, for instance, play Arma quite a bit for a little bit. And it was mostly a buddy of mine was into that, and then I could tag along, and he was already in communities for that. Something like Ready or Not, I would also be kind of up for playing if I like. I mean, nowadays, of course, I could just see if anybody out there is kind of interested in joining me and stuff like that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Because yeah, it does look appealing. I did used to play SWAT 4 a long time ago, which is like the spiritual predecessor of it, or like what they use as their inspiration or so. I would definitely be interested. But yeah, there's so many games I'm interested in trying, mostly as well just to. But also, I wouldn't mind at some points going the retro route. Because especially one of the things I've been thinking of maybe doing is actually making some retrospective things. There's a bunch of games that I could, with some authority, talk about. And some that are definitely kind of nostalgia driven. So they definitely have audiences already built in. Oh, and thanks so much there, Metal. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. As yeah, we're ping ponging with raids I see. But yeah, hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. And over here, I've just been inventory managing for an hour and a half, and now I'm just kind of actually trying out Guardian solo because I just haven't. Moving on. Great day. Enjoy the rest of it. Yeah. And thanks for poking in as well. Yeah. Have a good rest. I know the feeling after a stream of just like, let's go do all of the things that my body needed to do for a while already. And then just chill. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Let me catch up here as well. Yeah, first and aggressive looks awesome. I'm not sure about the gameplay though. Yeah, the gameplay. Well, the one place where it kind of where I'm not sold on yet is kind of how the enemy variety and the enemy interaction is. One of the things that actually like Division 1 kind of already sold me on is these aren't just enemies running at you. Well, this guy is, but most of these guys kind of don't per se act completely intelligently, but yeah, they go and take cover, they try to, if they have numbers, they, one of the things I feel actually a lot of people kind of haven't even ever like picked on or picked up on or just haven't thought about. When enemies have numbers, they try to push you. If they are outnumbered, basically, or just there's only one or two left, they become very timid. That's why you have oftentimes that last guy just sitting in cover all the way in the back and just, you know, being annoying. I'm talking there, I'm not paying attention. But yeah, that actually is, you know, if you kind of pay attention to their, because yeah, that last guy, if you just suppress him and you can just bomb rush him, this is the last guy. And a lot of other games. So for instance, Warframe had this for me as well. It's just enemies coming towards you or just standing still and shooting. Descendants has that as well a little bit. It has a few enemies that so far where it's just shown that yeah, it can do you know a little bit of that they, but yeah, nothing like flanking you. Like I haven't been. It's just the times I've died is just too many enemies were there. It wasn't oh, I got flanked or oh, I got, which in Division, yeah, I mean, yeah, you have sometimes that foamer just getting you from the side and just murdering your ass off. Because also actually, yeah, the enemy system in Division is actually pretty complex. Like actually, there is some GDC talks as well about it. If you actually search on YouTube for the actually, it might have been about Division 1, but actually they kind of do pretty clever things, and it is actually like, yeah, I don't feel there is a game outside of very scripted games like you know, Last of Us or something that does enemies in the same way. I don't mean script. Well, there, for instance, it's not per se just, you know, random AI. It is the enemies are set up in a way where they can. It's much more designed. Here, just by virtue of just, you know, activities and stuff being all spread around the map, they can't really like design exactly stuff like that. So. Neither is that.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear.
Progress resumed.
Don't have time to play anything else. Yeah, the boat can be. I feel nowadays as well. I'm kind of when I was young. Like when I was young in black and white, it was black and white back then. It wasn't television, it was actually the world that was black and white. So it's not colors. I should have that, even that. Yeah, it was like, you know, I used to actually, yeah, just keep up with all of the games coming out and what, you know, play the newest things as soon as I feel nowadays I'm much more just a single game gamer. I was always in the past like, who would play? Like there were always stories of like, you know, yeah, my dad's like plays this like one game every evening. I'm just like, who would do that? Turns out it is I would do that. Like one of my friends was his dad would play the same like racing game every evening, and it was like a really old racing game, like nothing new or anything. So I was very confused back then, like why didn't you play the newer stuff? Like the graphics on this suck and stuff, but then yeah, that was you know, that was like his game. So I feel I've kind of ended up in somewhat of a similar thing, although at least it's a multiplayer game. So.
Hostile control point identified.
Some Borderlands. Yeah, for instance, Borderlands. I've never really gotten into Borderlands. I've played like an hour or two of some of them, but would also be a game that I would be interested in kind of jumping into. Maybe just as well for just knowing how their system works. Yeah, for instance, as well, I would be interested in trying Diablo 4. There hasn't been much good news about it, but I enjoyed my time with 3. I will likely enjoy my time with 4 as long as I kind of don't go all in, which I likely won't. One of the things I realized playing Diablo 3, because I used to play Diablo 2 quite a lot back in the day, but I kind of realized that, yeah, if I get to choose between an ARPG and a third-person shooter, I will lean towards the third-person shooter. Oh, I needed water. I thought I needed food. Let's grab this as well. Oh, yeah, this so far is kind of going okay, but yeah, it is definitely noticeable how few Guardians exist. I wish they did that as the buff to this instead of... let's head south and get that convoy. Instead of just increasing damage and stuff. If even solo, the Guardians were a lot more of them. Because I will run this on for a little bit more, but then actually I think I'm gonna go do a weekly, which is gonna be Wall Street, Tombs, and Liberty. But that's in a little bit. And at that point as well, we'll open that up to someone wants to join. For now, I want to just see the solo of this because just haven't yet. Actually gonna let him come this way a little bit. Should double check that I didn't miss anything particular. Because I want them to spawn from this building on the right here and not all the way in the back where they... Also get some separation between this wave and that one.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And actually with the length of this thing, with the buff, length of this thing. This thing and stuffs. Yeah, it carries on for long enough. Let's go be down here. I'm gonna go get those 2 key chests as well. And then one of the feelings I get from Descendants as well, there was so I did play quite a bit of Genshin. Not really my game either. But it had some interesting mechanics. But what I really enjoyed in there, it's kind of the same reason that at some point I should just get a Switch or just emulate it on PC and just do Breath of the Wild. You know, as might seem the case with me knowing most of the crates and stuff in missions. Oh yeah, I do like exploring. That's also one of the things I feel, because in Division there isn't too much exploring, but if you go exploring, you know, you find some cool stuff. You know, you find yourself being productive. Also, you know, the ducks keeping the parrots in the cage. Yeah, this is a freaky place. But yeah, I do get some stuff out of it. I feel in First Ascendance, like every time I've kind of gone off the trail, it's just cost me time and nothing else. Which might be fine, because after a while, you know, you just go, okay, there's not much off the trail. It's not worth it. We're fighting a name there. Let's go all the way around here again. But then, for instance, yeah, Genshin is the inverse. Like every corner and everything you go into, there is something to explore, and I enjoyed that, for instance, about that game a lot. Even though there is the Isaac of that game, basically the companion that you get, is a little lolly kind of just floaty thing that just is way too cheerful and also bothers you way too much. And I didn't care how cute they tried to make it act and sound.
Detected.
I wanted to murder it with my bare hands. And I didn't want to murder it with my hands. I wanted to have the hands of a bear and then murder it with my bare hands. For whoever has played Genshin, they'll likely know.
Hostile control.
Don't even
detected.
remember what the thing was called, but yeah, that thing. Okay, let's despawn the name group.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't
There's no one
protect
finding
you from
it. I mean, well, we don't even have to per se wonder, because there is the hunter, right? The one hunter that we haven't figured out yet. And this one's, well, likely at this point, because I feel a large part of the community is kind of stumped. What we're waiting on is kind of, just come even closer. No, come boy, you got this. Oh, you don't have the key? What a dick. Actually, yeah, I should have left that guy.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Manual override required.
So I was hating him because I thought he had the key.
What it means to feel deserted.
And even some of the secrets, like, I had to be shown some of them as well. And even some of the crates, I was like years in, and I thought actually, you know, I likely had the feeling that some others will also have sometimes around me then at that point, which is like, I thought I knew all of them, and then, you know, it's new one. For instance, the one at Camp White Oak, before you even go through the gate in the invaded version. I never thought to look around before the start of a mission kind of thing, an invaded version, to see an extra crate. That one we found way late. And then, for instance, as well, the Liberty one, I had to be shown it, but that was years ago, when it was kind of newly discovered. Because you also have a few that are like open secrets, but so few people actually know about, unless you just go and watch a secrets video. Because, for instance, the invaded, is it the Merovingian bird or something? The invaded, whenever there's invaded Roosevelt, you do the mission, and then you'd have to actually go do another round around it, and then shoot a bunch of owls. That will give you access to that, to a little underground area, where that little side path is, where Emmeline's like base was. Like that's actually one of those secrets that takes you a bunch of time and doesn't actually give you much. It's one voice flying that kind of place, and no loot. So not a lot of people do it, but yeah, it's like one of those secrets that I'm gonna guess most people here will go like, wait, what? Thinking about things like they're kind of the bank mission is like, yeah, that door in the bank mission is likely not. But yeah, it was one of those, you know, it might be something or it might be nothing. I mean, it still might be something, but it was likely intended to be something and just, you know, never done. There's definitely nothing on the other side of that door. But it could also be that it only spawns it once you do, but that's not true for most of the smaller secrets. So unless it's a bigger, unless it's something more, a little bit more involved.
Shoot straight. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Destroy it. That's what.
Wait for the fire. Yeah, we should go to some control points, because that was also like things over time. Let's go to a control point or two, and then I just instantly went into activity mode.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because there are moments like this. There's one guy marked. It's actually not that easy to get.
No!
But as this being one of the weakest tech tanks on damage, so of course as a group buff, that's its thing. So it's okay to be a little bit weaker. The global event just makes it more than powerful enough.
Incoming
And then yeah,
hostile
ongoing
detected.
is nice for the ammo, because otherwise I could not really deal well with that ammo very good. Whereas with this, yeah.
One down.
So yeah, let's go to the thing in here.
We're still standing.
Oh, no, it's Paimon. Oh yeah, that was the name, right? Yeah, Paimon. Yeah. Because I actually, yeah, really like the exploration that way and the world design and stuff. The combat and stuff, not so much. The monetization and such, not so much. Oh, I feel in that game as well, I never even like really figured out how the monetization even worked. Like, I feel that was like... There were different stuffs you could buy, but none of them was clear as to like what it did or didn't spend much time on it, but you know, it wasn't the general here's a normal currency, here's the premium currency, you buy the premium currency and then you buy directly things with it. It was just you had to spend them on kind of like loot boxes and stuff. So here, for instance, yeah, there is all of the others are guarded and only one guardian. So that this kind of, yeah, control points is gonna suck all these points solo. Because here I got lucky that this one is kind of gettable. Okay, that's what I remember actually. Control points, especially solo. Although you could still get by with hotshot. Because
Heavily armored hostile detected.
but you just need to hit.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You just need to hit the right guy first. Which can be annoying. If they're hiding and then... Actually, yeah, you would get into that situation, right? Like, there's one enemy all the way in the back and you can't get him, and the rest is shooting at you in your face. Have they fixed the sound glitches and crashes? Well, there isn't too much of crashing going around, at least, but I don't feel so. But the sound glitch, no. It is scheduled for 21.2. So that popping up on the Trello. I quickly checked it this morning.
Reinforcements en route.
But when that is not. But yeah, there's also some other issues they do
Detecting
need to
additional
fix. The
hostile
world state
contacts.
isn't getting saved. There are some issues going on now. None of them are completely game breaking, but especially that, yeah, the sound one is kind of annoying. There's actually a rifle build I have in mind of messing about with, which I'm just leaving until. I'm just not enjoying it at all without putting the sounds. I'll just wait for them to fix it.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But has there been like more crashes? I haven't felt like that. More or less crashes than regular. Just most of it has been on Summit. I had one crash outside of there, but also I think at that point, because I had way too many like tabs and stuff open, I feel my GPU just went, nope, I'm out. Oh yeah, here of course I'm doing like the easy control points. Do we have any control points? I have here some with mask. Let's maybe go for some of those. So, that was actually, yeah, not too long as I want to go do a little it might be something like that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Although, yeah, there's a few of those plays. There's also, for instance, those 4. I always have that one in the back of my head as well. There's multiple of those. Because generally one of the things is there's like 4 things you interact with. Like it's a constant they kind of keep. And yeah, there's for instance the 4 in pathway, which might have we've tried a lot of stuff there. A few people, you know, doing them all at once, doing them, you know, different orders. I feel we actually kind of just made a list at some point of like every order, did them in all of those orders. Wait, we didn't even go for it. I'm gonna go for a control point. It's fine. Because I was just gonna run from here. Because I don't want to go from a safe house because I don't want to give up my mementos. But there's also, for instance, four things in at the starting area of kind of Pentagon. We're at Pentagon a few days ago. We visited that spot.
Access key detected.
It's where you blow up the Pentagon entrance, so not in actual the mission of Pentagon, but just like the pre-mission. Yeah, there's like 4 of those, and yeah, I've tried a bunch of stuff. You can't interact with them, but that might mean that there's a step in front of it, but it also might mean that just it's not there. Tried a bunch of stuff there to maybe get it going, but yeah, also not really.
You always hide behind something.
I'm in trouble here.
Last wave? No.
Manual override required.
Let's go override Manuel. Don't know who this man is, but we need to keep overriding him. Alright, let's just go from here to the...
This is your new favorite DJ, Eva Garcia. The mouth from the south. That's a terrible
Come out from the south.
If you're looking for
You go, Ava.
Hostile control point detected.
There's also at some point in this week I do want to actually do kind of a timed run of especially I have one character that was a World Tier 5 character. That one's geared up actually. And I would be curious on a geared up character kind of thing how fast the DZ method would be. Oh yeah, this kind of sucks. There's 2 Guardians there, 1 here. Although at least I have enough to start on. This might be a bit much actually though, I took on my... Oh. Get away from my sides.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm actually gonna kill him.
That won't save you.
I disagree. That medpack will save me. Especially that guy on top is super annoying. He's gonna die. One of the nice things as well is actually with the Guardians. So with Golden Mullet, actually, some of the kills you make, it might not attribute or like give them out. Here, if a Guardian dies in any way, the team gets it right. Use the mementos lying on the ground to move in, although forgot about the explosion.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Was that just something that was just some movement and I just started shooting towards it? And the funny thing is, likely I've used 0 rounds, maybe. Yeah, I can't even pick up ammo. I'm still at full ammo. Just because you don't lose any, like the ammo for ongoing comes from the void, making ongoing really good actually for just dealing with the 5 directives.
Reinforcements
Or well, especially
incoming.
the ammo directive.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Making a Rusher the Guardian feels a little bit off. I don't feel he's gonna guard it. He might actually kill his allies. The nice thing with Guardians as well, you just see where enemies are spawning. You don't need to pulse anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Catch that thing. With the right tools is not too bad, but yeah, I wouldn't want to headhunter this indeed. With a tech tank like this, it's kind of fun. Let's actually go up the rope.
Thanks again.
Oh, did the scent rotate actually? Sloth.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, we haven't had Envy this season at all yet, right? Or maybe, oh no, we had, or did we have one? Oh, we had one, but Agonizing was broken back then, so it wasn't that useful anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is, yeah. This build works for solo for this. Let's take it back to the White House. Let's get this cleaned up. I'm actually gonna swap characters and then go do a weekly. And if somebody's interested in that, we can link up for that. What is that? We got 11-ish levels in that, so not too bad for like the 40 minutes that we did there. Weren't really going fast, of course. Okay. Even more stars. So I do want to get a ton of stars out of this event and get a bunch of exotic components and get a bunch of stuff to max them. Close on personal.
What can I do for you?
For another time. I was gonna have been from a target at some point. Just gonna check because the
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Mark collection isn't completely optimized yet because it's a newer collection. But is that one worse than I have in the stash? I would hope better. The stash one is better. Rifles. It's about the same. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yeah, that this one being detox part of it more so. Yeah. We'll just deconstruct all that. I'm gonna do that chance, man. Yeah, let's leave her on this. Gonna go to character 1, just start at the beginning. The nickname of one of the WWE, right? Which name? I don't remember what name though. Oh, Paimon? Maybe, or was it something else? Oh, the mouth of the south. Oh yeah, yeah, indeed, yeah.
Hostile guardians are now active. Entering safe
Oh yeah, that
area.
one's like before I really watched it, but it comes up here and there, of course. Yeah, the Ava Garcia part of it. I know, I'm gonna go start on the missions. I feel. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for a weekly. Well, actually, I might actually jump and get a. Yeah, let's actually do that first. Jump over here because I want bounties here. I'm gonna go get the snitch real quickly as well and just find Danny boy. Cannot select the part that offers a 50% chance of bonus. I don't know. Yeah, well, I can understand that, but also I wouldn't do that. I'm okay with
Priority
the bonus
target protecting enemy fire team.
and also, generally, for most people that did do that, they went back later. I'm not going to delete any of the characters that I have the
My
time
buddy
on.
set up shop. Want to know where?
Because yeah, it is an option to do that, and it's also an option to not ever meet Otis. That actually, when you do public executions, you don't have the bounty system, so it just gives you the completion right away. But then you also don't have bounties to do. So it is because out of those bonus items, you know, it's a bunch of extra resources. I'm not per se against it. It would be nice if they gave you the option to deselect it. Select or deselect, stuff like that. And also maybe link or unlink characters from resources. So you can have, you know, you could go back on some of those choices if you wanted to. That would be a good quality of life thing. 1 exotic cache, 4 field proficiency, 3 crafting, and 1 name. I'm gonna actually take only that one and the crafting ones. Wait, I'm full up on printer filament? How the F does that happen? Put these in our inventory for now.
I appreciate.
Let's actually go and then yeah, fix that. It's generally the thing I'm lowest on. Although I feel that was mostly I was getting all of the skills to 10. Which I haven't done still, right? So, could use up, but yeah, I filled up on a lot of resources going into this season. Or did I do them all to 10? Yeah. Okay. Feel I have, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I might have done that actually towards the last part of last season. But yeah, we can still make some assessments of the tactical kind. Seems I need these anyway. This is really the better thing to spend resources on. Let's take this data bands. I'm never going to craft outcast ones because those I get the most of course. And I have nothing to donate towards as well. It's already 26. Whippersnapper. Yeah. It's fine, old man. We love you for it. Yeah, let's bring this down a little more. True sense. let's take us over to New York. And I'm gonna go do the weekly. I'm not sure if anybody's interested in joining me. Otherwise, I'll just likely match make Tombs and Wall Street, and then solo Liberty, because a lot of people don't know how to Liberty.
Hostile Guardians detected in the field.
But if somebody is interested, well,
Safe area detected.
Company as well go in. Yeah, so Wall Street, Tombs, and Liberty. Whose targets aren't great for today, but might as well get them done. Actually, are any? I'm gonna guess a lot of people will likely be in you know, the new Descendants, the first Descendants. I guess I get joined on. Guys, I will just match me for it. Hopefully there are some takers. Otherwise as well, I'll just solo it.
Another 8.
Yeah, I think most people, since the rework, I feel the rework of the project as well have been actually a really good change. Have been consistently something that also kind of coalesces people onto that matchmaker. We'll just take 3 directives. Nothing too bad. With the global events. Hoping my friend will. That's right. Wait for him to load in.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the Tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
See a striker back there, so I think it's might be a striker. He went for Guardian right away, so that fills me with some hope. Oh yeah, one of the ones was as well, eliminate like a certain amount of veteran guardians with skill kills, right? I always remember that one being annoying to get at some point.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit.
One of the things with the
from
explosion as well, it depends on who gets the kill. Only the person that gets the kill is actually the person that will be hurt by the explosion. Sometimes it's obvious if it's you or not, and sometimes it's not. I generally just avoid them fully unless I really know it wasn't mine. There it likely wasn't mine, but because he was shooting like full blasting. We're gonna inspect him here quickly. Okay.
Human remains detected.
Close, but no cigar, because yeah, the 46-111. That's pretty bad.
Theo, Parnell, rogue agent
for a 5K as well. Is this just the alt character for him or something? Is that what's going on here? No, this isn't me. So at least going for the heavy. Because the funny thing is, even that striker like that is kind of just because of how powerful striker is. One nice thing would have been if he had taken the high ground there. I generally avoid going there as an Eclipse wave. It just doesn't work out ever for me. You need to be something up there that is that can take care of itself. Meaning a rat. We're filled up. Curiosity fills me. Hunter's Fury with Catharsis and a Fenris chest and
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit.
The other guy was like, no teams. No VIP.
An agent is is no longer in your group. Another agent has
And
joined
complete
your
bullshit.
group.
Okay. Yeah, we have between the three of them, we have 1.5 builds worth of damage. So
Did I hear
yay. More than Jerry. The rest of it is up to me. Killed and missed the part where Hunter Fury said as well, where that you have 50 meters range, because this guy...
Challenge, right?
Oh no, he's...
See that
Okay,
button?
went with
If you push it, I'll give you a present.
I was gonna say, if he's sitting all the way in the back there and then just hitting, shooting from there. Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys kill the first wave of drones,
You really like blindly following orders,
and I'm gonna
don't
jam the second.
You
The
wanna
nicer
think for
thing would be
yourself?
here if one of them took a jammer, but they can't be.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The reason I'm doing that is the second wave is so much more dangerous than this pitiful little first wave. Although you would say that, but okay.
An agent needs
Two
assistance.
people kind of decided that they would rather be not alive. It's fine. I need to jam that one off. Where's this last drone though? Oh, it's going up there.
Ah, you're no fun.
Let's make up our
Because if I kill that the first wave instantly the second wave's on, and I don't have the skill history.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in
Yeah,
the
this team
infirmary.
is good enough.
Parnell must be there.
Three drones, yep. What I always wanted. That's probably agents farm items. Sometimes,
3D projection device
if you
detected.
need some help. Although
Parnell
generally,
can create holograms of
yeah, we
himself?
sometimes have like
One of those
newer
fuckers
players
is
and
more
stuff.
than enough.
So for instance here, I'm just doing, for instance, the missions for the weekly and wanting to join for that. If you're meaning maybe specific items like incursion or raid items, recently we haven't been doing much in the form of incursions like the team I usually do it with. They're kind of scattered a little bit for now for in Exdefiant and First Descendants and stuff like that. So. And I myself actually haven't been doing much in the form of raiding anyway recently, so for instance that it's kind of off the menu. Them, yeah. Well, the thing is, as I Eclipse, because sometimes I do, yeah, I've seen that on stream. I just go like, yeah, this is either this group. If I want to get to completion, I'm gonna swap to strikers myself and just just do the damage myself,
You really think the division is
or I
insulated
might just
from
leave.
Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
But because as an Eclipse, I need something to support. Like I can't kill. For instance, we're gonna go up against 2 heavies here. I can't kill 2 heavies. Like that's not in my job description. I'm gonna go for the blinds here. I'm hoping they'll just trigger a guardian off of that guy. I'm sure as well gonna. So that definitely isn't my kill. I'm gonna see about turning this guy, although we've killed him already.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks
Yeah,
like
blind
he's in
are
the
really
security
good
room
against
at the
those
top of the
guys. That's why
building.
we like swapped that. Usually I would swap earlier, so it would be ready right away. But that's enough. And between them, they have enough damage for. Hopefully, they shoot at Parnell. That's only. The only part I also can consider. Actually, Parnell with this is easy because he'll have. Well, no, actually, he won't. Maybe right? He won't
must be where he
that was
keeps
with
his
polarity, where he's
Try to
marked.
access it.
Right? He's the only one that's marked. Because here you'll be kind of like a solo spawn, so he wouldn't count as
Hostile striker. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Actually, try there. I need that door for whenever they spawn, and it's gonna be with a sledge. Usually a heavy in this last wave. It's gonna say the heavy I'm fine, not so much to deal damage to him, but have that 10% extra for my allies on him.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing
Oh, we're
there.
still actually
Then we
going.
need to get
The
moving.
global event
Get a
is
hold
doing
of
some
Parnell.
heavy lifting here. That's a nice thing about the global events as well. If for instance, if you're interested as well in doing legendaries and stuff, now's the time. Maybe not, for instance, solo with Guardians. Like, that would be much more
Hostile
for
radio
reanimated or
intercepted.
something. For doing solo.
Judge?
Especially in a group setting, Guardians
tell me you
is
left your radio on.
you just blow
I'm
through
here.
legendaries
You
pretty
still
easily.
got this under control, right? Of
Even
course.
a mediocre team
I'm on
should
my
be
way
able
to you
to
now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
not be mediocre. Grab a
running
Stinger
scared.
Hive from here on out. We don't have any more drones for a bit. So much later. Curious to see as well if the... I don't know, all the way up. Which is not a good idea. Okay, you can just go here. Because even from downstairs, you can just run up and be here. Yeah, they're setting up pretty far behind. That's fine for now. I'm like blanking on where they're gonna spawn. But actually, I wanted to toss my hive there already. Because here as well is actually, if somebody pushes hard on this, you can kill the boss in like seconds. Because he actually doesn't hold his shield in front of him as he's jumping down, and you can just, you know, if Eclipse or if Striker's kind of stacked, you just, before he even really jumps down, you have to hold him. I'm fine with that guy aiming at me because that will make it easier for my allies. We have the extra leads.
I admit it. Your
As
car's
for
really
instance
better
here,
than
there's
mine.
also an extra
I'm still gonna get
secret
away, though.
here.
You know you're not the good guy, right?
That guy's getting...
You're the one
There's a
wading
key
through
there
blood
if you interact
while I'm
there, and
trying
that
to get to the
opens
truth.
the door later. And it is kind of handy to have some secrets lying around. Because I'm curious to see in the future if like there are secrets in the first Descendant, for instance, and we're kind of missing them, or if they're just not. Because I feel every time I've gone exploring, it's been not really useful. Look at that. Go for that guy. He's the one I can kill as a guardian. Right there. Sledge. Heavy. And there is a 50-50 if they spawn left or right on that last one. Quite often they spawn right. And one of the things as well with Eclipse, actually, it's one of the... it's the CC, but it's also actually one of the better tanks, because everything kind of focuses on you. Like, just because I've hurt
Hostile
them.
radio intercepted.
Keener,
That's why I
it's
kind
me.
of started
I need to
moving
get
to
back.
the left once that
Send anyone to
hunter
my
or
location.
the hunter
Sorry,
heavy
Dale.
spawned
Can't do that.
is to
I can't keep cleaning up your
turn
mess.
them a little bit
Keener,
so
are
people
you
could
serious?
shoot in a little bit easier.
Keener, answer me. Keener.
And
You've
that's
got him
the
cornered.
part that the key opens. My thing is back. I'm gonna actually take the jammer. I'm not sure if the turrets are actually gonna fire here. It's for a while they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't. I haven't seen it recently. How was that to improve his card? Yep, he's gonna be like Bunny. Once we get to him, he'll have the powers of Bunny. He's just running around. I'm gonna go up here and just set something on fire real quick, and then jump back down and get the shotguns.
It's tougher than this fucking armor.
Somebody just murders her.
DZ
That way
turrets
spawns on the
compromised.
last one. I'm actually gonna
Apparently,
let the
he's still got
turrets
a few
get
tricks
up
up
for a
his sleeve.
second and see if they
Retract his watch to the park nearby.
We'll need a jammer for this. I'm hoping my allies gonna. These jam or the turrets are definitely things that I can't deal with. No. I need my allies to shoot them. Which is the only concern in here is that they don't shoot the turret and they don't shoot Parnell. What weapons are they maining? Oh no, that's Banshee. Okay, that guy's a full carry. We'll see at the end of this. Two of us were here from the start, and that's also likely the most
Error.
ones that
Multiple signatures detected.
I'll just jam this for old time's sake.
How many of those does he
Blow
have?
that up.
When you
blow
can't
that
trust
up.
anything,
I wanna
shoot
take cover
everything.
there.
This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
We'll sledge him up. The first wave is always over there, and then the secondary wave spawns there. And this wave next up is kind
Serious
of
trauma
random.
detected.
Guardianship. Oops. Just gonna do that as well, just to clear it out. I'm liking that nobody's going into the towers
Rogue
here.
Agent detected.
How am I not hitting him? This is our friend. I'm doing more damage to this thing than he is. And he's, not an eclipse.
Vital signs critical.
He's over there. I'm gonna take the full heal here.
Alright. Are we rangers or aren't we?
Serious trauma detected. Agent
I didn't
down.
think they were coming from that side as well.
Agent down.
Okay, okay. Be nice if somebody got me. I want to ping, but like, hello, peoples. Like, okay. they're still stuck on for now. Or you're just gonna take the hit. Yeah. Need my allies to shoot him. Advance it a phase. But yeah, they're not getting into position to shoot him. This is just gonna keep going until we actually phase out here. Can you face forward? Yeah. 3 journeys. Your smart will make a we would kill a guardian here, and then you know you can use that buff to actually go from there. And this is the one of the more dangerous ways. This is always an all elite route. Well, I should remember solo. It's also an all elite or not. Ball slave.
Let's got these guys. Aha! Cover the stick.
Damn it!
Let's see what we got there. It's the last one.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol. When it's gone,
for some reason.
Managed to get some data off it though. Looks like system files mostly, but I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack
But
it,
then yeah,
and
if your
extract the files.
initial response to that then is just to call someone weirdo.
It's definitely gonna help as well.
Might have something to do with that, but yeah, I should remember who you exactly are. Because I don't remember an interaction, like your name doesn't seem familiar. I don't mean that as a slight or anything, I just...
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, the Eclipse shouldn't have the most skills here. So she's used. And actually retry. It's fine. I should wait for that.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, is that from... Oh, yeah, that actually won't go from here. Well, also, I love the sentiment there of what did I do to you? Weird. I don't know if that's kind of how you're handling with people. I might have just blocked you. Just if I was watching your stream and going like, you know what, this person might be a little. Because yeah, I do block sometimes people, because sometimes as well, some people I don't want raiding me. I don't remember exactly if that's maybe what has happened in your case, but yeah, there is some parts of, especially for instance, the PvP community and stuff that are just...
Remember, you're only here for Dragov. If you find his supply depot, raid it.
Let's say bigger mouths than
that
brains.
stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
I'm not saying that is the case here,
Still don't
but
like the idea of throwing you to
I'm getting the feeling
no
of
matter how
momentum.
much we want Dragov first role in the city hall attack.
It's still jammer balls, which isn't the right pick here, but oh, we're gonna have the enemies on the side there. Or the,
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by
I'm
Broad
gonna
Street is
drop
under
Stinger
attack.
Hive instead of
The
my
division.
Sell the gate.
okay,
Use the APC. Do
yeah, that's
not
for
let them raid the
oh,
stockpile.
that's for that thing.
Another agent has
Yeah,
joined your group.
exactly. So, well, like me, you asshole.
Hostage health is critical.
Yay. And so we're actually hoping those hostages will cease to be. Just so it despawns. That's gonna spread in a second. Cover that. Arch. Trying to bounce it off the ceiling is the actual tactic I'm trying. That's that ceiling is a little sticky there.
Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Scan range, which we'll get from the mod that you get from there. Oh, that's not what this command route is. I'm not sure if you're searching. That was a
Protect that
no,
stockpile.
not
Duchess,
really.
I need you to see to it personally.
What I do sometimes, yeah, do is just block
that
people,
stockpile,
especially
Agent.
just so you don't show
Everything you
up in
take
your
from them is
recommended
something they
stuff.
can't send to Keener.
If I'm like, I never want this person to be recommended to me. Sometimes as well, I'm a little bit too stringent and stuff like that. But
Hostiles incoming.
from their second response there,
Hostiles approaching.
I'm gonna guess that might be that because I go like I don't want to see what this person is up to. Really ever.
Hostiles incoming.
Setting up for those two. If it's kind of clear, I might go for this one. This one. This one.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near.
Didn't get the first one. Yeah, this will make this Duchess wave the last wave, so that does save us a wave after getting all of them.
Stockpile's lost.
There'll be no
No
rogues or
response from
anything.
Duchess.
Still might, of course.
Fuck! They killed
Still a
Duchess.
possibility.
I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer.
One of the things here as well is a lot of people set up for up there, but actually they spawn downstairs first. So I'm gonna set those guys downstairs on fire first, and that would actually even go upstairs here. I'm gonna add that to it. No heavy upstairs. And seeing as I killed it so fast and my hive has enough charges, I'm gonna keep it with me. I'm gonna use it here for the initial wave. Oh, there's a crate up there. Good to see it. How much going for it?
Hostiles nearby.
Well, my head's kind of out of position. I'm still doing something. I'm gonna deconstruct here so I get the skill back. I wanna have a blinder fire for the next fight. Hopefully I'll have it back by then. Yeah, what are our friends running?
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful,
Oh, it's for a
Agent.
backfire. Yeah.
Take your time.
And negotiate.
You don't need to rush this.
And actually, blue screen negotiator. Blue screen and negotiator actually align pretty well. You do both of the things together. Blinder. Because yeah, here Stinger Hive doesn't do much for me, so Blinder can help. It's interesting that these guys weren't moving until way later. Gonna catch if there's a second heavy, there isn't. And the blind here just buys time. But it's easy to use in open areas, making for that there is some CC happening.
It's getting hot in here.
It's kind of nice as well for the Scorpio to fire faster and just get some. Yeah, there's a crate back here. I'm gonna go get that. This wave should not be an issue. Do want Stinger Hive again.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Yeah, that is indeed. Although, how does that exactly work? Is it a vegan salad for rats then, I'm guessing? Because otherwise it doesn't really... I feel... Are rats vegan? I don't put my Stinger Hive there. Feel not, right? I feel if you're eating rats, you're...
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
That would be quite, loophole otherwise. Ah, okay, exactly. That's that. Yeah, that actually, that's the syntax there, right? A salad made out of vegan rats. Aw, special element destroyed. Over there. And there's one of those places as well. So we're gonna fight upstairs next there. So I'm gonna toss my hive up. And actually as well we can even send a fire grenade up there and that will be up there for long enough. I'm not gonna rush my allies or anything, but I am gonna move forward. So we can maybe get some sledge out of that still. Might have been too. I'm much more used to teams just bum rushing upstairs. This might not be a good idea. I don't know why I'm going up here. Usually I go up here if I'm like strikers or something. Just to murder everything. But Eclipse is in fact not a striker. Also they're all spawning above me, which is nice. I'll leave my Stinger Hive down there. Surprise to them. Kind of low on charges. So especially outside here, I have enough grenades. I can grenade it. We blow up the... yeah. So that's the menu. I mean, you know, it's dependent on what's around it. It's an opportunity to casting. It's because if it's next to a shit, you know, a shit with something made out of shit. Pure excrement. Pasta. Pasta, oh shit.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place.
Shit, oh penne. Yeah.
Trust me, you don't want to get.
Just headshot that one.
Division's heading towards the exchange. Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Powerful vegan is yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I would say. Yeah.
Unknown network
The
detected.
point of vegan is to not abuse any living animal or such in any way, preferably.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your
But
sisters,
fuck them plants, though.
you and your family.
Well, I'm perfectly fine with veganism.
Did we take this place?
I don't partake, though. I like my meats too much.
Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Really? Nothing spawned there? All of it spawned there? I should still catch someone, I would think. Heavy coming this way.
Let's get some strobes going.
Should actually be his helmet, but I'm gonna go for his chest this one. And the Stinger Hive is a pretty powerful, just get away from me tool kind of thing. Just does a lot of damage very quickly. Almost blew myself up. I was like, yeah, there's too much stuff in the way there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave especially the bosses to my allies. I'm gonna sledge them up.
Terror ends here now.
And I'm gonna deal with the extra ads. I'm also gonna do this one.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Just die already.
Gonna be over here.
Minigun power
The
restored.
color of the lights changes a little bit before they spawn. There the lighting changed, so I was like, I know they are here. I'm going to spawn here. Another sledge on him. Plenty of damage.
Rogue agent deceased.
I'll blow that up. That one's blown up already. Kind of curious to see what our spread of damage here is. Our low-level friend with no build at all is kind of struggling, but you know.
An agent has left your group.
It's about that he left before he got to have this loot. It might have been useful for him. Let's go get all the loot. Stuck on the gate there. Let's see if anybody here knows the outside ones too. Oh, actually that guy knows. That's nice. So you can get my vegan powers. You know, I have more the meat eater powers, which is the power to, you know, sit on the toilet for way too long because you've eaten way too much meat. Special power. Especially as you get older, it gets longer. The superpower of likely being much more likely to have, you know, digestive tract issues. It's a special power. There's a bunch of crates here indeed. And there's a key chest on the outside here as well. I mean, that will have to engage out here. trying to open it, but no one. Here. You know what? Present party seems pretty competent. I try Liberty with them. See how that goes. Just gonna quickly check something. Okay, actually that is okay. It's like that name actually maybe sounds familiar. I mean, and they are actually on my friends list. So. And yeah, sorry for not recognizing that earlier, but yeah. Yeah. But let's do it with the three of us, so we don't. Oh well, let's matchmaking. We'll get by it. Yeah, sometimes forget who is and isn't. Well, I should have guessed actually, because it was before I matchmade. For a second there I was like, wait, did I really matchmade? But yeah.
They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take.
Because worst case here as well, I can go.
First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm
I have a setup that works well for the boss fight. Because I can also go the Vanguard PFE. But I'd rather be attack tanks just so we have a quicker kill. Man, those Guardians showing up is nice.
Now in your group.
Oh, we have G4.
Need to get closer.
The only thing we do need to kind of do at the boss fight is to have as few skills that Cleaner can hack. Bloody cheeky. Hey, it's a compliment. In a sea of incompetence, a bright shining star is always nice to see. A bright shining star of competence, I mean. Just to be clear. Never done legendary. Oh well, well, we're not on legendary, but we're just on Liberty.
Detonating in 3, 2.
Because at the boss fight, I'll explain it there as well. At least if you can have several of us adhere to the thing of the boss fight.
But we're running out of time.
But yeah, basically Keener has a special hack, so we just need to have a General Pulse and a shield. Boss fight. We can't have revive fires and stuff like that. That will just murder us. Well, that as well. We'll. I'm gonna go that tank to just Faraday us, and then. That by itself should be enough for us to just murder them quickly.
And move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
And things are free to say.
Explosives detected.
We're gifting us up to a vegan rat salad. Wait, is it now a salad or is it a sub? Is it the sub sandwich or is it or is it the salad on a sub sandwich or what? Made it more confusing. Oh yeah, actually, I totally, yeah, that's where that's from, right? I was just like, yeah, there's actually like vegan power thing, right? Where was that from? But yeah, it's gotta go, yeah.
Explosives detected.
You have all the competent agents out there.
Explosives disarmed.
Caesar salad.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on
is
the
rat
deck.
called Caesar?
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, that's a cool name for a rat. I'd name my rat Caesar. Hey, also. Hey, Kelso. Hey, Kelso. Hey, Kelso. Hey, Kelso. Hey, Kelso.
Engaging hostiles.
What'd you do in Keener, Kelso? Kelso.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, also we'll have to see, so I saw somebody already posting some disappearing
Alright, let's get this
thing
ferry on a
again,
course
the
to Liberty
disappearing
Island.
missile.
Gotta admit,
One
I
way
can't
to
wait to
fix
find
that,
the
which is what we
Keener's ass.
used to do beforehand, is just to wipe once, that will reset it. Oh yeah, there's a chest down here to get. Oh no, man. But yeah, let's see if it disappears. I'll type it out in the chat as well. I guess the Ravi isn't. No, I don't think he's on my friends list. I'm not in streams. He's, I think. Anyway, we'll go get the key here, but also first we'll go get downstairs loot again.
Network detected.
For some reason, there
Signals
is
coming
fresh
from below
loot
the
now
statue.
downstairs.
It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
This is also one of, but yeah, this is one of those secrets that I just had to be shown. I was never gonna figure this out.
Ignore him.
But yeah,
You
there's
know
a
what
key
your
in this
objective
nest. Oh, we get that key, and then we can interact with the four. There are four of these things that we interact with. I was actually gonna grab a blinder again.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. This one is, and then yeah, the third one and the fourth one is over there. Because actually I'm gonna stay back a little bit and just
Alright, prepare for a full assault. All
not
units,
have
move in.
not be jammed. You know,
The Black Tusk haven't arrived
we have
in
3
New York
heavies
by
there,
coincidence.
so yeah, watch out for those. I'm
They're
gonna
here to
send the
get
blind
Keener.
out.
But
Try to keep them
why?
busy.
That
We're gonna get the fourth one.
$1 million question.
God damn you, Keener.
Right back
Agent,
here as well.
I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want
And
to
then here,
telegraph
for
our
instance, again,
intentions to
the
this
blinder
fucking
is much more
eavesdropper.
useful than anything else.
Just don't listen to what he says. He will try
What's
to
with
manipulate
hands?
you. Kelso out.
I'm gonna have a jammer already.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here.
And what that does is actually open
Deploy the
this
Razorback.
room. I'll just pop that one. Clear out the waves first, and then I'm gonna engage here. Bench crates back there. And actually, from this far, it's much easier to set stuff on fire. There's a bunch of shock rounds here. Those will help against the drones in the next room.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable the
It
Razorback.
leads here, which is
but it
4
will
crates.
indirectly
So
benefit
especially
your
when targeted here is good.
What are you doing? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Get all this. This is, I think, one of the last secrets, just because I think just somebody figured it out eventually, and then they got shown it. And I try to manipulate you, yeah. Don't listen to what Kelso says. He's trying to manipulate us. Although, well, back here she wasn't with Keener yet. At least lore-wise, it seems. She has been converted in last season. And yeah, let's go and deal with this fight, which always sucks a little. Well, actually, with the global event should be less. Let's wait for our last friend to join as well.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
I'm curious now as well, since they've redone the raid
Weak points
stuff.
detected.
Because these drones weren't dying last time that we did this to this jam. Oh, the insta die. Okay. Oh, those ones were.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Done a poor job of getting
Agent out of action.
got a quick second wait there.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Start that. And we do want to push in and get the actual Razorback looking done.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Starting them up. All of the setup for those guys. It doesn't matter how many people are in the circles, I just leave it there. Or one from there. Drone's coming up. Do the thing.
Weak points detected.
It's good to see that the drones are just instantly dying again. I want to kill the Razorback parts and just finish this.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's
Jesus,
just
or
fucking
something.
great. Impressive work, Agent.
Trying to just
I can see why they trusted you to carry out
in
this
its
off.
general
You should
area.
come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation.
There's a
The
crate
front
back
entrance
there
is
in the
inaccessible at the
about
moment, but there's a
crates
service
up in the
entrance on the
northern
back.
end.
You'll figure it out.
There's actually a crate at the area we kind of came in, but that's too far back. We just usually leave that one. It's way too much of a run around. No, also actually. What? Well, it's like in the air. That is the. She's definitely joined Keener. She is in there. If she's a double / triple / quadruple agent,
All remaining units
we
initiate
don't know
a
yet.
final assault. Deploy
I'm gonna
everything we
grab,
have southwest
yeah.
of the
I'm
monument.
gonna,
Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Not the best build for here, but I'm gonna grab the. High-end tech tank. That's the word I'm looking for. Here, because I'm gonna Faraday. So actually, let's push up right away to the boat. From here, we'll get some of the loot along the way, but just minimal. We'll come back for that key chest behind, because that's worth it. But
Deploy the Marauder.
That's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
and then just huddle up
class
around my
helicopter.
hive. That will make it
Detected.
so you don't get shocked here. As long as you have a blue line going from you to the hive, you're safe. I'll just be closer to it if you need to be. Just hug it, okay? I was leaving some space for you guys. A little bit closer. Yeah,
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
yeah, just shoot at the Marauder to stack up already. Stacking talents and because that saves us from the shock and we can just
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir.
Also, yeah, we can just go
Jammed.
for the body.
There's no way to
don't
retrieve
need
them.
pop the engines. We have enough power in between. I mean, after this, there is actually some loot behind us that I want to get, so be sure to get that. I had some missiles there, but good. Let's get the key chest loot. And these, that. Because at the end, towards the Keener fight, towards the end, we're gonna do the same. So make sure that you're. I'm gonna do it with a remote pulse at that time, but. We're just gonna push up forward into Keener's face, but just make sure that you're actually close to my skills so you don't get jammed. Or disrupted, or shot. And actually for this part, I'm gonna grab a turret and then... Actually, I'm gonna just grab a turret. If you guys can as well, grab a turret and a drone. Even if you're just full red, doesn't really matter. Like, this part is... We don't need to fight this part. This is a key break, basically. Even on heroic.
Go on. Just a little further.
And then it's just for this part, and then afterwards, if you guys can grab a jammer pulse and a shield for the actual Keener fight later. I know. If you guys can, come to this all the way to this back wall, basically. So kind of all the way where I'm back here. And if you put your turret like next to mine on that part, and you can stand back a little bit because otherwise you'll get hit by some of the explosives. The annoying thing is our friend is too deep in, and
that's why you're still an agent of the division.
This is basically a P break.
Rogue assault turret
it's hands-free.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Only annoying thing will be if our friend kind of goes around and... What is he actually running? Full tank, okay. That's the worst choice against Keener, actually. Like, trying to tank it isn't the best thing. If he wasn't running around, all of his skills would land between our...
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Well, you can, but yeah, no, for this part is actually more turret and drone. We have two turrets up. It's mostly the turret and drone, just deal with it. Like, we don't even need to do really anything. It's just a few. Later on, the reason you have a jammer pulse and a shield, Keener can't hack those. So what I definitely don't want, what we definitely don't want for the later parts is to have any of the turret drones.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Because you can hack those, and he has a special hack where they drop at your feet, even if you haven't deployed them. So it's not like the hunters where you have to deploy them for him to hack it. He just hacks it and it just drops under your butt, and then your turret shoots you in your butt, and then everything but good things will happen. But a shield and a jammer pulse, well, they don't have hostile variants, basically. Well, yeah. Well, if you do like bad stuffs, I could recommend the Stinger Hive. I feel they go deep. Who can you trust? Good question, Keener. Is it you? Can I trust you? Because, for instance, there are 0 shots fired.
Final sequence.
And I'm gonna as well go to a shield and a... although in my case, I'm gonna grab a remote pulse so I can Faraday with that. Which is... I'm gonna go back to my shield and a remote pulse. Because the remote pulse as well, if he hacks it, it doesn't turn deadly. My Artificer actually will turn into a...
You gotta do whatever you can
but
to
actually,
prevent the launch of that
if you can as
missile
well.
agent. And once
Especially
you've done
that revive hack
do
can
me a
still
favor
be
and kick
dangerous.
Keener's ass.
Yeah. Although decoy is also fine.
Unknown biological compound detected.
That's another fine thing.
There's an Eclipse payload on that.
Oh, this thing is disappearing. Let's see if we get it. If we get it, we get it. Otherwise, the smarter thing would be to just wipe here, but I want to see just out of curiosity if it maybe.
Rogue assault turret detected.
How bad it is. Sneakily, while everybody's in here as well, I'm gonna take a detour. There's a crate here. This is also one of the crates that, like, I discovered last. Because you don't expect there to be crates in in
I don't think you understand.
the boss area.
I'm doing it for
So I just never kicked this area thoroughly.
All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Yeah, this thing is just, for me, is not there. I'm hoping somebody can see it.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
So far, so good. Yeah, it'll keep disappearing and reappearing. This was a bug that they, this too is a bug that they fixed and has returned. At least it's manageable, because one of the things that had 100% success rate is you just run into here, you wipe, and then you reset, and then the second time it'll always be good. But that is, of course, you know, not perfect. But at least there is a workaround for us. Sometimes. Sometimes you don't. Oh, that disappeared. I don't have it. I don't have this one. So I find it. Let's push up. Be really close to Keener.
You useless brainwash puppet.
And be close enough to this thing so you have a line going to it. That means you're fair, because otherwise you'll get shot.
Entering contaminated
Gonna
area.
sledge up there. Missed. That's fine. And it's murder Keener. Oh, he's doing the hack. We're fine because we don't have. But that's the moment that he does the hack, and then like, if we had the wrong skills there, we would end up.
That's okay, I have a kit.
A Stinger Hive under your butt. Instead of a Revive Hive, a Stinger Hive. As you can imagine.
You managed to break my armor. Well done.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
And there actually are we. Like if we were with a, at least if I was on a more damaging build as well, and everybody else was, then we insta-murder. And you forget it. Actually, I'm curious if this is maybe altered or not. Nope. For those that haven't seen it, there's a little bit of a hole in this wall. You know, seems real, but as some real things, it's very much not real, and leads to to behind the scenes. Don't look at the man behind the corner. Oh yeah, it's down here. Right. There's actually as well. There's a way of going to hell, to the actual hell. And now I'm gonna see if I can kind of.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And I have to look up and roll 3 times, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah. No, I think. Oh no, for a second there, I thought we had it there. But yeah, you kind of need to land on that rock underneath here, which is kind of hard. That's all. But then yeah, you can drop down and drop into the abyss and go fight. What's the boss in Dark Souls in the expansion? The furtive pygmy. the first human thingy.
No, I quit when I had to fight those two. The one that.
Oh, Smog and
the fat guy at the same time.
What's that one? Thingy and Smog.
Bloody thing.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, this is sometimes finicky. Although actually, I think you have it. If you actually try to walk off, so towards the void, does it let you? No, actually no. I don't think you're on the rock. But yeah, you just drop down. But it's very hit or miss. So
see where you get your hours played.
Yep, I mean, you gotta put your face against every wall and see if it breaks. I mean, it's basically an illusory wall, right? This is where Dark Soulsing now. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's actually go to Haven real quick and get a little bit cleaned up, and then let's maybe go get a few bounties in for some Rikers and some cleaners. Finishing up the weekly basically. Well, let's first actually go have a look at if there's any loot worth keeping, sharing, and stuff.
How do I get out of here?
An agent has left your group.
Okay, where is that?
Hey, want to make a trade? That was a great trade.
So let's pop these. Because yeah, we'll likely finish up this weekly, and maybe be it from me. A little sleep deprived. Well, we did some good work today, cleaning up the stash. You know,
hey there, you got something to trade?
Something useful. I'll share that one. Oh, it's not.
Thanks for the trade.
Nice. Okay, just in case you want this one. Because, oh, actually, is it not shareable? Oh, I got this earlier. Okay, yeah, that's right. Well, that wasn't that great anyway. Because yeah, what do I need? Although I might have done some of the black dust. Oh, actually no, I haven't. Why is the cleaner complete? Because I'm not sure how many do you need. I may for the thingies. Because we'll definitely go get a bounty in. Actually, I have none. But we could go get some. Because yeah, we could go, for instance, go hit that and that. We get 2 bounties out of that. Thing is, what do I want to run actually? Is I want to really run Headhunter, which would be the 5 directive thing here to run. Oh, I never saved the loadout. That's dumb. The items are in our inventory, so that's fine. Yeah, no, that's let's actually then maybe drop it to just 3 directives. So we're not, so that we can run whatever we want, kind of. I'm actually gonna run the Hunter's Fury tactic. Well, actually, yeah, that's gonna reset the world on these things, but we'll go get some bounties. So at least do, yeah, if you're up for it, 2 Black Dust bounties and a Riker bounty. I should have some Black Dust bounties in DC. Don't have to do them here. But we do need a Riker kill. Although actually could be a control point as well. Although, well, none of these are really enticing. So we just go do, yeah. But of course, now there are none. So yeah, let's go get that one. That'll turn into a bounty. That's going to likely go in the middle there. We'll do that. And if anybody wants to join us and still needs some of these names for their weekly. When he killed him. No, so at least doesn't most of the things doesn't hint towards that. So Fei Lao was like even before we came to New York, because it even, or well, was at least working with him, you know, or like was at least like talking to him, which is already super real. Like Fei Lao would never
civilians in danger.
Cooperate with Kino. Like that is already kind of a lore fail. And And not in a like she's too good or something, but no, like Keener literally blew us up at the start of Division 1 and basically the entirety of the second wave and its commander putting like Fela was never gonna like forgive that. It's not her. That's not her. But then it seems more so that it was in that season that that it turned into that's a guardian here. Close the distance and get him in.
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, this is kind of nice as well. Just always pulse available, basically, where it's just we know where they're coming from. You still don't know like what the archetypes and stuff are. Which is kind of handy to know as well. Either of these guys, I'm just gonna go. Reusable. Let's go with our bounty here and then go do the bounty. We'll go to DC likely and do the same with some blackies, huskies. Alright. That was on the edge there. I meant the black tusk as opposed to the white tusk, you know. But yeah, oopsie. Don't clip that. Like the flame, I'm gonna look into that startup build. Yeah, that was a Fire Eclipse. It's in the build collection. It's also like the build I made a master class about. It's a build I enjoy a lot. Let's take the high road here and get these leads and stuff. Do the bandy there. It does require like you shouldn't. As proficient as, for instance, you know, some like those TR with Regulus and stuff. I'm that proficient with with Eclipse. That's like the playtime I have the most on. So don't expect those results just to set expectations. You know, that's important. Not that I'm that good or anything, but yeah, I am above average just by playtime on it. But yeah, you can definitely get some good results. And it's definitely one of the builds to have. For heroic, a fire one. For legendary, a foam one. And kind of as well, if you wanna, I mean, the master class is pretty long. Like that one is like 2 hours plus.
Another agent has joined your group.
Master classes are. I have 2 of them. One of them is like 2.5 hours. The other is 3.5 hours. 3 hours something. But there's also a build showcase, which kind of doesn't go as far, but it's just on Fire Eclipse as well. The Oreo is impressive with the global events. Restoration. But so no easy. Well, I would just say enjoy your rest. You know, there'll be plenty of time to play the Division 2. So, there won't be enough time to just relax and chill and enjoy your vacation. Oh, you're after that. And actually, at some point, definitely towards this summer. So in the summer, well, it's already summer, but more so towards like end of this month, start of August, I'll have a lot more hours available. One of the things I do want to do is actually redo the Eclipse Masterclass. That'll be the first time I'll redo something, basically. A bunch of stuff has changed. My quality has changed. My looking back at like older stuff of yourself is like just, as you can imagine, pretty gross. Also, all of those early videos were made way late at night because that's usually the time when I have time. Back then, especially. So all of them kind of sounds tired and I'm just slow talking and just my voice kind of sounds completely different. Also, somewhat due to mic, and stuff. Like my setup now for audio is much better than back then. But yeah, I might revisit the Eclipse Masterclass. Although, of course, I think first off, I would want to do like a PFE Masterclass and control choice. Also condense it a little bit further, maybe. And some slight changes have happened because the thing is, it is out of date. Technically, it is with Golden still. Like that's how far I was. And also back then, I was much more with an instinct shotgun, which I've kind of, yeah, no longer really is my
Hostile defender drone detected.
I'll kill you!
Target down. Good job.
This guy's got a lot of health. There's still
That's your target.
Because that was actually literally my first one. Well, no, I mean, I did a few tryout things, but they were more just me trying some stuff out at the stash, more just
cleaning up the streets one bad guy at
making
a
sure
time.
actually I can report
Sheriff.
for an hour without everything exploding. Also, no face cam back then as well. And make it a little bit more personable. Yeah, so we have completion there on that. Yeah, let's take it back to DC. Unless, do either of you need cleaner enemies, cleaner names? Because we'll get those in if you guys need any for the weekly. Because I had all of mine, but I'm not sure if I just like had done them earlier or something. Only that second to go through. Okay. I know, I guess Sean is as well then. Yeah, let's go do some Black Tusk things. Although actually, is the 2 missions for the daily invaded? Because we're gonna do those maybe. You guys are up for it. We're going to get a daily in as well. Because I think they are maybe. I'm not certain, but. I need to get another cabin in the woods. So I'll just just get a gaming laptop and just or a Steam Deck. The Division 2 still works on Steam Deck.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, we have. And I fear that is Sean that may have. As I quite often, yeah, he's on the West Coast. I'm in Europe, so we're pretty far apart. So sometimes there's some connectivity issues there.
Hostile Guardians are now active. Safe area entered.
Isn't that this 2 missions for the day?
An agent is back online.
Yeah, Jefferson Plaza, Space Admin. Yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll do that to invaded missions here, and then get the zone, get ourselves a daily. And I'll also work towards our Black Tusk. I'm gonna go back to Eclipse as well. It's, we Eclipsing. So maybe also take 5 directives for that. There's enough crates and stuff. along the way. And I do want a normal eclipse because this character's eclipse is a glass eclipse, but then on all my eclipses I have basically the pieces needed to make them just a normal. It's just for ease of use. Because a glass eclipse is nice sometimes, but for instance not for this mission. There's plenty of places where I want it to spread as far as possible.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements
I'll
from the area.
Get some XP out of it.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Start going by some. Wait at the gate here. Actually, I'll matchmake for our last spot. Might as well. It's also Cheska and well, the other one's Rigger. But Cheska, thanks. I need to just remember to not use my my hide. For a lot of these missions, I have kind of a set. I've done them way too much.
Keep your eyes peeled.
And that means that I have some set routes that I kind of like. Okay, I cam here and then Stinger Hive here and then yeah. And yeah, of course, with 5 directives, we don't want to do that. I'm actually gonna rush ahead and take the back road here so that everybody follows me and gets a crate. This one's also kind of out of the way. It's easy to miss. And then here, let's see if they spawn in front of us or behind us this time. Hoping in front of us, so I'm gonna send the cam there. Yeah. That's the full set of debuff on that. But Eclipse is also very much one of those builds, if you're interested in them. It's not too hard to begin with, and then especially there's a high skill ceiling to it, so you can get better and better.
An agent has gone offline.
I'm guessing the connection today is a little bit more hiccupy than
keep pushing through.
Joan.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
Steve next Mega Genius. Well, make sure first before you give me to a screenshot that actually still works on there, because I'm guessing it does.
An agent has reconnected.
But yeah, because usually the only big issues for that is usually the anti-cheat software. Some of the anti-cheat software doesn't want to work on it. Because it does have a Windows mode, like full Windows installed on it, but at least from what I understand, but then that's like a much worse performance-wise than the Linux thing that it has, for example. Let's put the same target there.
An intruder! Firing ever!
Sometimes it's kind of hard to get the target going. Start up there actually as well. Now I'll try to get to the side here and put a sledge up there.
Serious trauma detected.
Even from behind. You know,
agent down.
That's a heavy from me. That's a lot. I'm gonna go for that corner. Well, maybe this guy one. Trying to get that sniper up there. Kind of forgot actually that they spawn behind us as well. This is usually where I put my hive right now. It's kind of thinking as well.
An agent has disconnected.
That's not.
An agent is back online.
Wait, that was too fast. Or maybe that wasn't an actual disconnect, that was decent. So we have the crate in the back. Keep an eye out for some Cheska. This one. Sorry about that. Oh, well, don't apologize. At least if you mean for Linus, that's not in your hands. Yeah, it kind of sucks more so. Definitely. Yep. I mean that's what those things are made for, right? Out in the open world, doing activities while you're doing activities. Deny them the way up here. Just. Is it the safest place here is actually up here. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I try to keep my allies there safe. Okay, they spawn behind there. And they spawn kind of behind here, but there is this little area in the middle that we're gonna use to
get down to the mall.
And either I'll go with solo. Yeah, we'll be bumping through here. Let's get these 2 missions done. Quickly done. Not sure if Sean is able to get back in, or if that sorry was for giving up.
Contaminated
That's fine
area.
too as well. Right? It's not, yeah.
Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 you see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff is
one of the things that can help a lot
Black
for
Tusk
Eclipse
must have
is
found a
knowing the
stockpile of
spawns,
sealed
and it's not
barrels
hard
somewhere.
to learn the spawns.
Active terminal detected.
But yeah, one of the reasons
you recover,
that I can make
so we
it
can
so
try
much
to figure
easier
out what Black Tusk is up to.
on this than like on most things that I do know. That's also why I don't per se recommend it to like actually like new players, because a lot of people go like, yeah, this is super powerful, and it is, but it also requires the knowledge, and it's like that isn't just there basically. But it's also not knowledge that is just hard to get or anything. Just play for a while, you learn.
System malfunctioning.
Unfortunately as well, I run this sometimes in the summit, and there you have to just play reactively. You can't really per se know where everything's gonna spawn and such. So.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
It can be played reactively, but that also then requires actual getting good with the chem. Because I feel that's also one of the things that a lot of people go with the fire sticky, and the fire sticky can't do what the fire cam can. Not to the same degree. Because at best a fire sticky is coming out every like 15-16 seconds. On Eclipse. Without shenanigans. And a fire cam is like 8 cams in a
Data
row.
received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here.
Yeah,
Looks like
okay.
we were right about their
Yeah, I know where
intentions.
it's gone. That's understandable. We'll vote to remove you, so you know, get a random on it.
An agent is no longer in your
Make sure that
group.
matchmaking is still going.
An agent has reconnected.
Okay. Still going. Do you want ammo here actually because I'm almost out. Okay, let's get the key chest. As well in a second. I'm gonna set something on fire and get the key chest in the elevator. Mostly because I will forget otherwise, and I'm not gonna be this far back in the next few minutes. Worked out. And the thing is, they do spawn all around. Most of the way will spawn here, so I'm gonna focus my efforts here. That guy's dead. Still something alive somewhere. That's oh, there. I think that is the next one will spawn. Ooh, nice. That one was more luck than skill, that one. That's an intercept. It does feel good. So I was a running target, and then me not even seeing the ground where I was coming, and then kind of like just trying to intercept with that. Anyway. I'm a big fan of the fire gun plus striker. No, not that no, but it's probably getting up. Yeah. Well, it also depends on if you're solo or not. Because for instance, I don't run Eclipse solo at all anymore. I used to a little bit here and there, but it's mostly a group thing, so I rely more on my
secure the area, agent.
And there's also 1,000 little tricks. So for instance here, one of the things that you kind of need to know, although I feel nowadays with the fact that we have countdown, a lot more people know you can toss a fire grenade on top of the chopper, although that one actually fell down. Here for instance as well, I would love to have my
that sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
cam actually for or my Stinger hike. There's a wave at some point that's gonna spawn on the right. It's pretty random. Sometimes the first, sometimes the second, sometimes the third, and then I just sting around.
An agent needs assistance.
Being close.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that's my
agent incapacitated.
Our friend isn't per se safe there. Heal up first.
I can cover you.
Yeah. Completion, you have to pick that thing up.
Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black
Imagine we
Tusk are
synthesize
smarter
and
ambitious.
mass produce
Your
this.
actions here prevented a major war crime.
The mass produce ass produce. Ass. Just pronouncing it a little different. What is our friend here? Oh, striker. Shots really glass red with riggets. Yeah, let's go do
The Black Tusk have taken over the space administration
admin of the space as well.
We have to.
We'll get capture control points, get the daily done. And if somebody wants to join us as well for this. Feel free to let me
There and
know.
stop them.
It's partially as well, for instance, if you're running Eclipse solo, running Firewall is a good idea as well with it. Just gonna check if the snitch is here. He isn't. Yeah, for this one, we're gonna go 5 Drexes as well. Shouldn't be too hard. Well, maybe let's leave out the ammo one. We have 2 big room fights where that can get. We'll just take. Matchmake for a fort.
Another agent has joined your group.
Curious what they're running. Strikers with eagles, mainly for proficiency. But yeah, we'll just take 4 directives. I'll be fine without my second skill.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
If our other friend also joins us or not.
Starting sweep pattern.
Oh, what the hell?
No one's getting away.
Okay, not setting anybody on fire. We run out of it. I want to set up to catch a second wait in a second. Let's go spawn. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Friendly kill.
An agent has left your group.
Match me for a fort. There's well, we're 4-man scaling with trained people. So.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, on challenging, yeah. The thing is, I just don't end up playing around on challenging that much. I'm fine with heroic, with all the directives. That land? Did land, then get the Guardian. But especially for sub difficulty, sub heroic difficulty, yeah, nothing beats Eclipse much. I think is with solo, just for instance, I always am running it with survivalists. That's mostly for the group of, and then fire grenades. If you're running solo, you just firewall is much better choice. Capacitor as well can be really good, especially now if you have a detox capacitor. Sir? He only made art into art. Yeah. Actually, yeah, speaking of secrets as well, these like these touch screens and stuff, this is actually for a secret here as well, where you have a little like a little just you know, forgetting the like I'm tired and my brain isn't working anymore. I was gonna, like, spoiler, but then not spoiler. Like, what's the thing? You guys know what I mean. Reference. Easter egg. There we go. That was the world I was struggling to find. Oh, that didn't connect. Well, it doesn't contain any loot or anything, so generally just skip it. Also, it's a long setup. And I need this. I mean, you can use it for solo heroics and stuff. Like, I've definitely done missions solo with it and stuff, but I feel there are better tools for it. I have better tools for it. I kind of feel I know. I'd rather just be a tech tank than Eclipse solo. Just because, yeah, it's always frustrating when you run into the obvious weak points of it, which is, you know, heavies and warhounds and mini tanks. Especially, yeah, I'm challenging because of just a sub difficulty. Because, yeah, for challenging 5 directives, which might be actually for some people easier, get to and just go faster. You're finding weirder and weirder. Wait, is that like a translation from an English name? That's not a Dutch name, man. But yeah, have a good night. Ups and down place, love. I mean, that's a sentence.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish B under attack.
And hey, there's Solo. Hey, it's you again. Is it me again? Do I owe you money? Because if it is, it's not me. It's totally, you know. just it's totally not me. It's totally not me. If I don't owe you money and you're just back here enjoying some divisioning, then
Satellite dish A under attack.
Trying to land it. The right side is much easier, where you can land it on the chopper there. But there's also a ton of tricks like that, where you try to get them, where you try to get the shot into there. I'm gonna go grab these shotguns back here, just for later.
Satellite dish C under attack.
And here they spawn from the chopper first, and then they'll spawn from a door nearby. I'm just gonna let them go. It's always also 4 assaults, and then
Satellite dish C under attack.
What you gonna say? Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm just joking around. It's always my joke if someone goes like, "Hey, are you the real IKEA?" And I just go, "Wait, does he owe you money? If he owes you money, I'm not the real IKEA." He doesn't.
Satellite uplink
It's like my
detected.
one dad joke that I make always.
Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
Exactly. I mean, well, that. Well, is it a translation from like an English thing, running on gums or something? I mean, oh, but yeah, I get the gist. Yeah. Enjoy your rest. It's tot een volgende keer. As my Dutch way of saying goodbyes. I'm gonna jump through this window and put my hand on broken glass. Any Dutch phrase? Yeah, might be some like farmer thing or something, but yeah, like some obscure phrases that exist also in English and stuff. It's not a it's not a common one. Because yeah, there's some, you know, there's some weird stuff in every language where you go like, what? What do you mean it's like a vegan rat sandwich? What does that even mean? I'll give you a call back. Or vegan rat salad, I'm gonna kind of just hang about this area and just protect it. And just catch a lot of these stragglers, hopefully. This gal's sneaking, just taking the sneaks towards me. And Riz as well here. So we're having some suppressions going on, but actually with a fire eclipse in the team, or foam eclipse, I mean, that's much less of an issue.
So head on through to
If they're suppressing, they're also making easy targets for me. There's a key chest in the back here to get. And some extra shock grants. Especially a key chest. Yeah, the other ones are mom jokes. What? It's 2024. We can have mom jokes. Not that I am a mom, but I can make it. Where's my money? Yeah. So, hello. I am not IKEA. I am not that IKEA. Je m'appelle IKEA. Je suis français. That the other IKEA is not français. Also, je parle pas anglais, so I have no idea what you're saying. I don't speak English, so it's all good. Working on being the most popular Republic. You have to be the first. Yep. Going deep with some of them. You're Dutch? No, who said that? I'm not Dutch. You're Dutch. I might be. No, yeah. I make no secret of it. I wasn't born a Dutchie, but definitely I am now a Dutchie. And in more ways than just residents as well. Guns in a row, everyone left. Oh, why? Or maybe there's some crashing going on with some of the servers. Which out here, once we kill one of the bosses, it's gonna... Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Heavy. We need to kill that Guardian boss, which is the sniper, which is easy to kill at least. Oh, actually, both of them are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of murdering.
Agent out of action.
I'm just gonna go find the safer spot so I can be rezzed if need be. But watch out that you don't die trying to res me. I should totally focus the Guardian ones so we can have the Guardian buff and use that for the others. Just gonna keep him busy. Because I haven't countdown since Monday.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles.
But I feel, yeah,
Good work,
there
Agent.
isn't. Like, although maybe just a few people disconnected, but sometimes when it becomes like 5 people or something, yeah, it's actually better to maybe just restart. But sometimes, yeah, you lose a bunch of people going in. That means that you are better off just restarting. And some people do that even with like 6 or 7, and then, you know. Oh, we have we have an LMG firing. But likely we're gonna leave this area. So we just need to donate to an area in Southwest. So we need to go capture something. Yeah, I'm gonna go have this Fury Tech thing again. I'm gonna mark this thing. Let's see if people join us for this. Okay, let's go capture that so we can donate, and that's the daily. Anyway, only 3 directives on, which will make it easier here. Oh, we got the snitch as well. I'm curious how that went as well, damage-wise and stuff. Yeah. One of the things with this global event, for instance, with SHD Exposed, it actually adds to skill damage being done as well. Like the fire and stuff is getting boosted by it, but
there's where
hostile control point nearby.
But yeah, this one doesn't affect skill, so yeah, it's kind of hard to beat red players, but if nothing else as well, there's CC happening from it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Know where I can find the guy I'm looking for. You know, you might be over there. You know, that way. Oh, and hey there, GC. And yeah, thanks for the raid there. And yeah, hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. Do a big shout out here as I almost did it the wrong way again. But yeah, I hope you had some fun. Were you in the Last Descendant, or were you? Because yeah, I saw you earlier being in there, I think. Or was that yesterday? I don't remember. All melting together. Where is that guy? I'm not charged up or anything. And so I should actually watch out for my shield so I don't instantly die. I'm gonna start holding them here and letting my allies clean up downstairs and just work on these guys, keep them busy. The bird on the Oreo is kind of like almost ran into an explosion there. I'm gonna be on this side. And now foam is actually very dangerous. Mobility is important. But else, kind of keep this riff-raff busy.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's call it in. Let's go for the defense. Here, usually it's better off to not call it in right away. And the reason is so you can go get set up in the street here and just not have to like run over. Because yeah, always have stuff like that. People go looting instead of shooting. Which is understandable, right? It's a looter shooter, so you have to spend at least 50% of your time looting. They did some shooting, so they want to do some looting. Nice of the game to spawn them off. Oh, and enemies spawning from sewers will not have guardians until the last thing, which is always annoying. Because technically, oh, I'm very much dead here.
Rogue agent detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
I should have. That's so much damage from
one bullet's all it takes.
From guardians as well. There we go. Everything spawned there.
Agent eliminated.
Love to see it.
Supply room access unlocked.
But hey, as well, welcome all the people's over from. Although I think yeah, that's usually how it ends up between me and GC is. Whenever I'm raiding him, it's also usually towards the end of his stream. Here as well. Not intending to go too much further, but we'll go for a little bit longer. I'm kind of enjoying myself and week. Hello, good Gustavo. But yeah, for those that don't know me, good, keep it that way. It's fine. No, I'm on my Kia. I do. Testing things and math things and spreadsheet things and build collection things. So that's the stuff I go into. Here we're doing the daily, as we're also kind of finishing up the weekly with it for this character, at least. So we went did all the missions, now we're just gonna... We need to donate here. Where's the dude? Oh, is he still kind of half in combat? No, those guys are just still nowhere. So we're gonna capture the other one then as well. Then everybody can donate. But it's likely here it won't be enough to donate for all. Yeah, this guy's. That's. I mean, even if we free him up. So.
Friendly control point detected. Agent down.
Got turrets. Did some damage there. This is the remnants of a public execution.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's not the remnants. Although actually likely it is the remnants. I think all the hostages are there. It's kind of meaningless, but... Global event doing the heavy lifting there. Because I'm lit. I'm gonna fast travel here, see if this guy has some spot to, because he should have ran over there right away. Might even just, this might reset him, although the rest of the team I think is gonna be in range. Yeah, he does need some of the resources. Hopefully he lets us interact here. Okay.
We've got plenty of resources.
He says as he doesn't. I'm gonna give him 50 water.
We really...
But then also, yeah, let's go capture that one. We're just running there. This castle is across from it. Sure. Well, let's run that. We'll have some exercise, you know, in game. Life the game. Oh yeah. If I do have one flaw, it is that I play way too much Division. That and my crippling addiction to heroin.
Picked up.
No. Yeah, I'm getting confused where we're running, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with the team. Get some resources along the way. Because also, yeah, going from the other side is sometimes handy, but actually, yeah, that will put us on the other side. That might not be a bad idea. Although, isn't it in this way? Actually, I'm just gonna go through here. I'll let him go to the other side. We'll sandwich it this way. How long left in the apparel event? Oh, actually, I'm not going to check for you. Another 1 week and 5 days. So, Usually I do it in the first few days. Gets done, so I never run into that timer. But I believe that is the time that you can get the keys, right? And then you have another week afterwards where you could spend the keys or buy them for, you know, your valuta of your place.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm gonna call them in.
I'm trapped here.
Just go quicker here.
Watch that movement.
Yeah. And I can definitely be done pretty quickly. It's at the most it's 25 keys, because it's 26 keys. You always get one for free. So 25. You have the season pass. That's also 3 less. So then it's just 23, and then it's that number times 4. So at most it's 100 levels, which can be done pretty quickly.
I'm ready for you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Explosion is sometimes annoying. Of course. We're gonna go directly into defense.
Hostile
I'm gonna go grab
broadcast
ammo
detected.
upstairs because I do need it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And here the annoyance is most of their spawns here will be sewers, so they won't have guardians. There's only really 2 spots. There are 5 spawns around here, 2 of them are doors, so the 3 are sewers. Although actually, if we have guardians, then we can kind of, because the kills will still count. So that's the 2 places where they will get guardian. As long as we're getting kills, we can keep it going.
He's not getting out.
Right. So we have to let me vault. From the side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, interesting. This sewer actually spawned on with well, actually, the name came up, and then likely it got to be Guardian over everything. And then one of the weirder ones here. So there is actually a crate there. Hanging crate. But it actually doesn't have any place to drop its resources. So actually, when anybody of us shoots it, it just drops it at our feet. So all of us get to pick it up for our. It drops it basically into your inventory. Birthday. Oh, make sure to before your birthday to finish up the apparel event, and then you can have your cake and eat it too on your birthday.
Hey, you're that agent everyone's talking about.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
But I like watching someone while I play. It's up to you, amazing. Okay. Oh, glad you like it. You know, we'll get the completion here. Yeah, make sure
Hostile
to
broadcast
donate.
picked up.
You haven't yet. That's the daily. I know, we need one more Black Tusk bounty. Oh well, one more Black Tusk named, so I'm just gonna pop a bounty. So you can see what the targets are available to us. This would be good, this would be good. So I don't have any... Nothing there. Of course, what is this one? Golan. Okay. This one, Hotshot. Actually, isn't this zone invaded? It's... There's no public executions there. Yeah, organize is fine. I'm gonna pop this bounty. We'll go to that one. I've seen this game yet. I only played one of them. Breakpoint is okay, but I always want to try Division of. Yeah, so they are similar, especially if you played Breakpoint, like the leveling stuff. If you enjoyed that, for instance, in there, Division has a little bit of that, but it is totally a different game in like the movement and the shooting. The shooting is much more about, yeah, as you saw there, like enemies don't die instantly, but that's also the play of it. It's because of that, you have to kind of keep on target and try to burn a person down, and you know, not everything dies instantly, so they have abilities and stuff and archetypes. And if it sounds or looks interesting to you, it's often on sale depending on your system. Especially on PC, it's basically on sale every weekend. So like $10, $15 at most for basically all of the content that you need. Although even like the base game is usually like $5 to $7, and you could try that out without the expansion. Although eventually you would want it. Over here, and it's very much about builds, so there are different builds that do different things, and some of them are actually pretty different. Running some Eclipse earlier. Yeah. Yeah. And it's definitely one of those games that, if nothing else, if you kind of like third-person shooters and stuff, and kind of like modern style look, you'll, at the very least, the campaign will be enjoyable too. But this is very much a game, not so much about its initial campaign, but then about the game, where you go into making builds and trying stuff out, and you know, playing in groups like they're now. It's funny that all of our friends also kind of stuck around because Ayume was he's from the stream, but the others we just matchmates with a mission, and they're kind of just sticking around. And you know what? We're having fun. We'll stick around, which is good. Good to hear. So, and yeah, I'm doing well as well. Some pretty easy, relaxed days around now, so gonna spend some of that on First Descendants, as I am kind of curious about mechanically that game. So some of the afternoons will go into First Descendant thing. I'm just treating it as a deep run into Descent. It's a descent for ants. That's what it is. What is this? The first descent for ants? It is.
An agent needs assistance.
You know, for instance, there's a lot of play styles as well in this game. A lot of, for instance, now all of these explosions and like really high damage that you're seeing is actually from a global event, and those are like a week-long global event where you can turn it on and then some of the enemies are guardians, some of them are guarded. We need to kill the guardians, like small mechanical things like that, and those shake things up. But as well, for instance, my build here is kind of like tanky. Other people's build is very, you know, just squishy, but they do a lot more damage. And yeah, that got me my weekly. Let's see, is there actually a targeted that we might be interested in doing? This gear mods kind of sounds good. So we'll be up for maybe one more mission. Because for me as well, it's very late. Usually me and GC kind of end at the same time. So him raiding me, he's getting me back for all the times I raided him just before he was planning on. Yeah, let's maybe go to Aaron Space with 5 directives. And so I'll run something else. So I'll run a Fire Eclipse again, which is, for instance, a completely different place there.
Broadcast detected.
Because that was a Hunter's Fury tech tank. Here we're gonna go to Eclipse. I'm gonna actually go Fire Eclipse, or I'm gonna go Fire Eclipse, but I'm gonna go Glass Fire Eclipse. Because this mission actually doesn't have that much needed in the form of spread. We'll take it with 5 directives. There's ammo box basically every other room here, so we should be fine, especially with the global ones. And everybody politely sticking around. That's nice.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
It's getting amazingly, yeah. Visually, it's still like it still keeps up even after, because this game actually came out. I always forget, was it a few months before Breakpoint or a few months after Breakpoint? I think it was a few months before, right? This came out in like March-ish, and then Breakpoint came out in like June-ish of the same year. And both of them still actually sold up pretty good. If there is one thing Ubisoft Studios usually can do well, it is definitely make visually appealing games. A lot of
serious trauma detected.
That should still spread though, and that should let the rest of the team kind of get it. Yeah, I very much as well. I've played a lot of Breakpoint and a lot of Wildlands through the ages. And the open world parts of this is kind of different, so it's not so much about being big and open. It's much more condensed, and well, there's no vehicles and stuff because of that. Everyone's so polite today. It's amazing. Everybody's waiting and stuff.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Oh yeah, I'm Glass, right? I totally forgot. I'm just running around as if I'm not Glass. But I am Glass. So Glass Eclipse here. I take a lot more damage, but I do a lot more damage. And my spread isn't as far on the fire. Also here, there is actually a secret room in here. We're gonna get at that. There's a balloon here. You can barely see it on stream. I'm gonna shoot that balloon. That's balloon number 1 out of 3. I'm gonna blow up 3 balloons, and it's gonna give us 1 more extra.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this
actually
place.
as well. I'm gonna give up on
crafty
those
bastards are
entirety.
getting that.
Fire Eclipse needs a little bit more patience than I have currently. So I'm just running and gunning on top. Excellent. Yeah.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too
And
dangerous.
that is pretty, and you can also make it more minimalist if you enjoy that. So. I have everything up at all times, but that for instance, that even isn't the default here. I just grenaded there. Okay, the one thing to keep in mind is the gameplay is quite different and intentionally so. There's no stealth, for instance, in this game. There's minimal stealth things you could do here and there, but that's just, it's more accident than intention.
When you're done fucking
Okay,
things
for
up
instance,
there.
I'm running fire eclipse. I'm setting stuff on fire. If the stuff that is on fire is dies, it spreads to other enemies and stuff like that. So there is stuff like that. And that's balloon number 2. And it's 3.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I don't think I meant to at some point go back and play Narco Road. I never did in the end. But I definitely played Wildlands and also did was it called Hardcore in that game as well? Quite a bit. I actually did get the final boss in there with in the like the was it Iron Man or was it Hardcore? I'm gonna guess it was called Hardcore. Oh yeah, you have one way. You die. Did quite a bit, and then yeah, you had to do it very diligently on some of the missions. I'm gonna bounce off the ceiling there, just to spread the fire around. I'm gonna have a grenade here. Sledge on this last wave. Because this one is, for instance, Division is actually in systems a lot more akin to an MMO. So it uses a lot of MMO kind ideas with talents and stuff and stats, but with a good shooting base. That's great as well. It's busy, but the home game just looks like that. Oh yeah, it feels pretty smooth. And also actually on consoles, well, depending on, like, let's say if you have the 4 and like 1, but especially on the newer consoles and like the current gen consoles, as far as I've seen, like it looks pretty smooth as well. One of the things is the movement and such in Division is a lot more, well, it's a lot more constrained as well. So for instance, one of the things I sometimes gets bothered by in more so Breakpoint than Wildlands, honestly, because there were a lot more hills in there. It was just the sliding and stuff and the movement not feeling super smooth. Division has very tight, smooth movement, but it's also very constrained. Like we can't just, there's no jump button. I can just jump down or stuff like that. We're limited to where we can go. I'm gonna toss a grenade there again and sledge with that. Let's see if there's a heavy in there. There isn't. Let's do one of those.
Been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dry river systems.
And screen shake gonna happen from the global event.
There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice.
Oh yeah, ghost mode, that's what it was. Yes.
Although small quantities exist as water vapor.
No mantle, yeah. Although, well, you can vault over stuff, so yeah, there is like getting on some of the, but it is very, you know, it's if you kind of, once you get into it, it's very much easy to see, like, okay, I can take cover here, cover there, but I can't jump over this and stuff.
Detected. Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
And you're not free to, like, just, you know, there's no parachuting in this game either. But because of that, it does a real, like, tight feeling gameplay. I'm gonna jump back here and I'm gonna get that last balloon, and the game even is gonna go and say, because yeah, for those I've never seen this before, you just blow this balloons and it even goes like, enter the secret room, which, you know, it asks so politely, so
I'm setting a recovery team.
Set this wave on fire, and I'm gonna go get the secret room, which is just
identified. Suggested use.
You know, loot is loot.
Construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion.
I'm gonna fire cam as my main weapon. I'm not shooting. I mean, that depends on what you define shooting.
See any missiles lying around?
Might as well do more looting.
Make sure they can never.
There's actually a crate in the back corner here as well that often goes ungrabbed. Which always weirds me out because it is kind of, when you're getting that one objective over there, it's kind of visible. As well.
Database match.
We're glad we convinced you. Yeah. Join us.
That would be the
Join.
Please neutralize that function.
This is a game that over 3 accounts, I have 10k hours in.
They need backup.
And yeah, having 3 accounts even on there. I'm kind of invested. Yeah, you guys go get set up. Actually, although actually, I hope everybody follows you in. Or follows you guys in. The boss fight doesn't start here till I go in. So I'm just gonna wait for my allies to set up, and then I'm gonna send the cam and run it. I'm gonna toss a flame grenade there. I'm gonna toss a flame grenade there. I'm gonna sledge first, and try to blow up this heavy.
Agent down.
Alright, technically out of range, but I'm still getting
I took it for the team.
Yeah, no worries. Well, also you're kind of a little bit clipping there on the
True
you want to turn it up.
factory's out of action and they lost a big stockpile of
Otherwise,
ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools.
I got an easy completion there. But that's likely going to be it for me because yeah, it is 2 in the morning for me. I kind of as well tomorrow want to go and mess about a little bit more with the first descent for ants. And now we got our murder in and even went through the thing. I'm gonna give everybody a GG. I'm gonna jump to the White House. I'm just gonna see if I have anything worth sharing. I'll catch up to some of that. Consider it to be a team healer. Yeah, there is actually, like, healing is a thing in this game, and for certain places, mostly there's, for instance, there's a content called Incursion, there's a content called Raid, kind of like actually the Breakpoint raids, but actually with 8 people here, so 2 teams, where even there it was just 1 team.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, it.
You are no longer in a group.
And yeah, there's like healing. Even in group stuff, you can have a healer. And what's popular, especially in Division, is there's a future initiative set up, and that is a buffing healer that heals and buffs and debuffs. So you just run that. And yeah, so the way that this kind of more works is kind of more in the missions, especially for instance, there we were in a mission that was like dungeons in MMOs. So it ends usually with a boss fight, and some of them are in a little bit more mechanic-y. Most of them are just shoot the thing till it dies. And there, especially because we had the global event, and we do a ton more damage with the global event. Yeah, he got murdered. But also, for instance, here we're on heroic difficulty. For a few of the missions, there exists legendary difficulty. And there, yeah, like you can't be. I mean, you can be a hodgepodge team, especially with the global event. You generally want to have a little bit more coordination and actually get stuff done. Oh yeah, that one's not worth keeping either. Actually, as well, I messed up that, so I didn't save this breaking point setup. Let's actually save it. Because we swapped it to be with Zvia pieces, but then actually didn't save it. Also, are these colored? No, so what's the colors for stroke? Scroll all the way down to get to the gear dice. Yeah, let's save this loadout. Tomorrow we'll likely add this to the build collection. This is just better than the version we had before with Chainkiller and Overlord. It's kind of in the same way as Habsburg. Swipe PM. Yeah. Well, you're in California. I'm on the west coast of. You're on the west coast of the U.S. I'm on the west coast of the Europe. So, although well, not there's western coasts, but kind of on the western end of Europe. Anyhow, have a good night, Phaedrus. I'm gonna indeed do the same. I'm gonna also go and we'll send everybody off on a raid if I can find anybody playing Division, hopefully. Because a lot of people are kind of messing about with other things for a few days, and understandably so. Although actually no, we have a good target. Although he's likely also not going to be going for way longer. Wait, didn't he raid me earlier? Let's actually see. I'm gonna just jump in this thing and see if his, or maybe this is just, oh, maybe this is flawed. Actually, that's actually, I need to refresh. Like, let me catch some of these last steps and then see this. We're raiding. Oh, glad you like it. Yeah, and if it looks interesting, definitely give it a try. It's quite often on sale, so it's not even expensive. It is a 5-year-old game at this point. But there is also 5 year of well, not 5 years, but there's 3 years of actual content added in. So it did get a hiatus, but there is more on the horizon as well. But if you're coming in new, then. But I'm gonna send everybody off on a raiding party on the Division, and actually that yeah, I needed to refresh. I don't want to actually raid somebody in the Division land, but a lot of these names don't seem familiar to me. I'm gonna quickly have a look here because I just like the name. Are they leveling? No, okay, they're at SHD. You know what? We'll take a chance. I'm gonna send everybody over to Mexican Batman. That name caught my eye.
Seriously, not coming in.
Okay, I just wanted to check that they were also English speaking. Because although actually they're tagged English. So yeah, he's on some heroicing. We'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, with some First Ascendant, as I'm messing about with that game as well. Also, a game worth trying out if you're interested in games. A little bit different than Division. Definitely not a replacement for me for Division, but I just want to see how it kind of goes. And I want to reach like its casual end game, basically. I'm not gonna go hardcore into it, but I do want to see what the end game of it, the end game loop of it is, especially for like a solo player. So. Is one dude? Good to hear. Then yeah, he seemed already kind of. And yeah, we'll send everybody over. The timer's already done. So all I'm going to say, and yeah, in the evening I'll be back with Division first. But then yeah, the last thing I am actually gonna say afterwards that then is that as always, have a good night.